has been written as 71 to 2022. TO to 2022.
To,
Yesterday's order plan.
to be mentioned tomorrow. Next Friday. ওই কারেকশনটি ইন্ডিকেট করে দিন।
Well, I have indicated.
ওইটা রেখে দিন ম্যাডাম। টু বি মেনশন আগে পরের দিন আমায় দেখাবেন এটা কারেকশনটা করুন।
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
Hello. May I to permit mention two matter item 91 and 90, 90 and 91. 90 and 90 and
No mention.
this is a matter relating to interest on gratuity. It will be taken up this along with this matter.
No, but motion stage.
Motion state in interest on gratuity.
Interest on gratuity হেডিং এ দিয়ে দিন।
90 and
90 and 91 interest on gratuity করে শুক্রবার দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা করতে চলো। Yes, this down.
Malad,
Why to be mentioned?
Malad, for correction.
What correction?
Malad, this is
Indicate.
The name of the authority, my lord.
Indicate.
yes, I have already.
The name of the authority, my lord, is not
Working plan.
correct. It is work and plan.
No, working plan. Working plan.
এইটা বাদ যাবে
Tita Vache.
আর সব ঠিক আছে।
Yes, Malad, it will be the North division. North will be within brackets. Division will be outside.
Doesn't matter, sir. Don't go for these niceties. Let him deny that I will not.
Oh, Malad, then it is the working plan.
Yes, চলো।
In all the pages, Malad.
Wherever in the order dated, acha likun, today the repetition appears under the heading to be mentioned for making a typographical, for causing a typographical correction in the order dated April 8, 2024 at the instance of the parties. Hang on. Wherever in the order dated April 8, 2024. The expression appears as Divisional Forest Officer, DCAP, FCAP, OCAP, comma, Working Plant, PLANT, Tita Deven, bracketed North Division, bracketed Mudde, comma, Darjeeling. The same should be read and corrected as bold. Divisional Forest Officer, comma, Working Plan, Tita বাদ যাবে, bracketed North, bracket close, Division, bracketed বাইরে, comma, Darjeeling.
Grateful.
Paragraph, this correction shall be incorporated and read into the order dated April 8, 2024. Paragraph, the rest of the order remains unaltered and without any modification. Thank
Grateful.
you. So effectively today is the last day.
Yes, madam.
I am for the state.
I am for the petitioner.
Appearance to ওইদিকে দিন।
Single PPO interest on gratuity.
My order?
Yes. Yes, madam. The revised 2019 interest on gratuity and area.
My order.
Yes.
I am for the state.
Yes, madam. Single PPO gratuity and area pension. Both. Yes, madam. single PPO, interest on gratuity and area.
I am put the petition. Interest of gratuity and area pension, ROPA 2019.
My order,
Yes, my. Well, petition claim interest of gratuity and area pension, single PPO died in fund. Well, petition claim interest of gratuity and area pension, single PPO died in fund. Well,
I'm for the state.
Area pension, single PPO died in fund. Well, petition claim interest of gratuity and area pension, single PPO died in fund. Well, petition claim what well done. Put the step. Well, petition claim interest of gratuity and area pension, single PPO.
Yes, my lord. Single PPO, interest on area pension. For the state. Lordship's orders. For the same, my lord, single PPO. my lord. Fifteen single PPO, my lord, interest on gratuity and area pension. 16 minutes. Like overdraft, lordship.
16 who's for the state?
Okay.
পাঠিয়ে দিন এগুলো রাজস্বীকে এসে গেছে তো হ্যাঁ ওটা স্টেপিং করুন স্টেপিং করে বাঞ্চ করে পাঠিয়ে দিন yes application for দেখি
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 in all the three matters. My lord, yesterday the petitioners have served us copy of the application being can number 1, can number 2 and can number 3.
let's take one by one
My lord, they are
17
Yes. 17, 18, 19, my lord, they are all analogous has been taken.
Let's understand 17.
Seventeen and 18,
Show me the cost title of the writ petition.
my lord, the petitioner for item number 17 is not present before. I am for 18 and 19 petitioner.
Ashun. None appears. 17 e aage order korun. None appears for the writ petition or applicant. No, applicant is the respondent. Who has taken out the application?
The respondent has taken out the
Respondent
application.
number
Respondent number
17. This is an application filed by respondent number 1. Inter alia praying for dismissal of the writ petition on the ground of lack of jurisdiction.
my lord, respondent number 3, I stand corrected.
No. If you see 17, can 2,
Can 2.
17. Vikrant Prashad. First paragraph you read.
My lord, I stand.
কি বললাম? Applicant. Proceed. Who? Okay, 18. 18.
Last option, there was direction to submit report on behalf of the state.
Let's see. Let's see first 18.
173. 19. I don't know 19.
আগে 18টা দিন তাহলে এটা সরিয়ে দেন all three
All three.
then passed over for the day. You proceed, let him come. What short passover? This is a, what do you think? It is a good strain or what? That it will arrive at late. You start proceeding. Let's see. দেখি 17 টা দেখি কি আছে 17 all three I can take up then 18 and 19. এটা কোনটা 17 তো মুশকিল Then I do not know when it will be taken up after I conclude the list. Very well. রেখে দিন আগে লিস্ট ডাকো
Even let it be not today.
Yes. 20.
Madam, for the Jila Parishad, my lord, I beg of your pardon, my lord, I yet to receive, my lord, the instruction with regard to the, my lord, the payment procedure, my lord. But can it be on, my lord, 12 noon, my lord?
12 noon.
That's not my instruction. Only the earnest money
Has been paid.
I am on 4 lakh and odd. that amount with interest.
Even the deposit has not been paid, as per the submission on the last payment.
No, it doesn't matter. But I don't mind for anything. I want my order to be compliant. That's all. So 12 o'clock, what instruction you have already?
My lord, that the earnest money has already been paid.
Forget it, neither here, not
My
there.
lord, they have the Jila
You
Parishad.
cannot, your authority cannot act at his whims when the direction of court is there. Tell me next.
My lord, they have intimated to the higher authority with regard to, my lord, the placement of fund. My lord,
That you have submitted, you have shown the document.
now, my lord, in compliance of your lordship last direction, that was taken off, my lord, on 5th, my lord.
Next. So at 12 o'clock, money will reach.
My lord, my lord,
That instruction,
yes, my lord, yes.
that is your instruction that by 12 o'clock, the money will be handed over.
No, my lord, I am still in a dilemma, my lord. Let the instruction become that when the payment will be, my lord, made.
12টার সময় ডাকবেন ঠিক। 12টার সময় ডাকবেন, হ্যাঁ দিদি? Next.
The next one is.
21.
One additional.
That case, wherein I was paying for an entry in case of a similar order passed by the court.
We will address your lordship.
And then he appeared and he said that you would bring a stay from the.
Huh.
Lordship, can you take it out? Welcome. We will address your lordship.
But to the best of my knowledge, no matter of what's there before the.
Well, let it come coming before lordship. Can you take it out 12 or 3?
12. Next. Twenty-two. None appears for the parties nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. The writ petition is directed to go out of the list with liberty to mention by the parties upon notice to each other. Before the available circuit bench then, before the available circuit bench, subject to its convenience. Next. Same order.
Lordship. Lordship, am I audible, Lordship?
Yes, yes,
Lordship, item number 23, I am for the petitioner.
yes, 23. Yes, place it. Kagos din.
Subroto Singh.
Show me your affidavit of service.
Lordship, only the first respondent has been served, the other two not served.
Paragraph. Mr. Ashun, Mr. Sugato Shil, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner on virtual mode, through virtual mode, submits that the service
Lordship, my
of the-
name is Devobroto Dhar.
Oh, Sugato Shil is the petitioner. Oh, no.
Subroto Singh is the petitioner.
Okay. Subroto Singha.
Singha,
কি বললাম?
Singha.
Cartoon. What's your name, sir?
Devobroto Dhar.
Mr. Devobroto Dhar, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Full stop. He submits that the service of the writ petition has not yet been completed. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner shall serve the writ petition upon all the respondents and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. After completion of service, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion under the heading motion before the available circuit bench, then, subject to its convenience, upon notice to the respondents.
So the
Next.
next one is also similar, Lordship.
Same order, same order,
The copy has not been served upon us. We are.
same. Chalo, next. টোয়েন্টি-ফোর এর নামটা দিয়ে দিন সকাল নামটা দিয়ে দিন Check it up.
National Highway Authority. Very, very limited territory.
You are agreed by the compensation, quantum of compensation.
Not a but that's the last bit of mine. But an acquisition happened, there is a certain date at which they acquire and they pay the cost. I make a representation saying the basis is incorrect because I had given them a deed. If you also will see section 10, there's a valuation, all that.
It's under the National Highway Authorities Act,
So section 3 has
15G,
15G and 3G.
3G.
3G, so there's a different way that they calculate. So I've given them a document indicating what would be the market value. They don't consider it. I come up with this one, demands it back for him to give me a speaking on.
So 1 second. So a compensation has been determined wrongly or rightly. You're really agreed by that. That's precisely, sir.
Yeah.
You're really agreed by that. That's right. So you're really agreed by that.
Yeah.
And you say these are the documents, consider this and then fix my compensation. That's your long and short of your case. Now, under the National Highway Act, arbitration is provided for in terms of 1996 Act. So this compensation has to be challenged by that.
That's the only thing that interpretation is for. So this High Court demands or directs the authority to pass a reasoned order by a judgment which is an order which they paid 74. The authority demands, takes it and passes an order which I impugnated only for a limited purpose. My deed that I had given, saying to consider this. They say I cannot consider.
While assessing the compensation.
While assessing the compensation.
So you are really bypassing the statutory remedy?
No, I'm not.
Of course.
No, it's the first thing.
Of course.
To think of when I was doing it.
Of course.
But only thing is that today.
Let me see the last order. Let me see that order.
Just have a look at page 92. And I'll indicate what my very limited issue is.
No, the order of High Court. Let me see.
Order of High Court is at page 74. Which culminates into an order at page 92, which was what I was saying here for a very, very limited issue. And then I go to arbitration. That's a pleading that I also have here. So I'm
Yes. You tell me then the order passed.
Is at page 92.
92.
So there's a direction for consideration for representation within 1 month. 92 is the order. You also should have a look at page 93(1). Third paragraph at page 93 and will indicate what the limited scope of district petition is. We have a look third paragraph. Third, the petitioner.
Third. Hard the bit. Correct.
And after going to the representation, it appears that the petitioner has submitted the market value or chargeability assessment slip of so-and-so dated 19 December 2013, when the classification of land is done, and has requested for payment of compensation to be made on the basis of the opposite value. Whereas it is seen from the office record that the sale data to be considered for PP estimate is 2011-12 as per section PG7. The market value of the land on the date of publication of the notice under 3A is to be considered while determining the compensation under so and so. The date of publication of notification 17th August 2012. So he has now returned the finding, and this is absolutely correct. 3A7 require market value as on the date of arbitration.
Sir, whatever, those are the domain of the arbitrator.
Look, I agree, but with this finding now, my only thing is, I can go before the arbitrator if they don't get influenced by this decision. My right to challenge this should also be there.
What I can do at best, I will send you for to avail of the arbitration proceeding because of the, I will quote that provision.
Provision in
And I will say that the authority will proceed with the arbitration strictly in accordance with law without being influenced by this finding at page 93.
Look, may I just one
I will
additional-
not, no, I will not
I
quash it.
understand. No, look, only one additional thing you also leave it open for you. That in that, I will be able to take the point with regard to the valuation of the land.
Sir, all points will be kept open because,
One you will record in-
because I tell you why. The moment you will go for an arbitration, it's a proper, though in a domestic forum, but it's a proper civil trial. Civil trial. Though, of course you are, sir.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship, I am for the National Highway Authority, though the copy is not received yet, Lordship, but the case is relating to Moja under the jurisdiction of Kuch Bihar district. The arbitration has already completed, Lordship. Kindly direct the petitioner to serve copy upon me so that I can take
Arbitration
instruction.
completed.
Yes, Lordship.
They participated.
Lordship, Torsa Cold Storage participated, Lordship.
No, but for the compensation of the-
Lordship, kindly.
Give me the act. Statute. Give me the statute.
Lordship, kindly direct them to serve copy upon me and give me 1 day's accommodation so that
I have not made a decision for arbitration of any land. It's one-
দরকার নেই, এইটাই।
Easy to understand.
That's right.
I won't have the temerity of placing the whole thing. I know where this.
আচ্ছা, থাক, আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি।
Five, 3G5,
No, first show me the provision for arbitration.
3G5. 3G, subsection 5.
One second.
Lordship, the case is relating to the Moza Uttar Sonapur, Lordship. Arbitration has already completed, Lordship.
Not be a five. I have not applied for arbitration. How can there be an arbitration? 96 Act has to be followed. Has to be an application made by either of the parties. Who has made the?
This is
Subsection
1988. When is 96 Act? দেখি ফেরত দিন, দেখি আমারটা দিন, এটা ফেরত দিন।
Subsection 5. The client is, you have not been, there's never been any arbitration. My procedure has not been followed. I have to make an application. And then it should be.
Bring out this section, bring out this.
Lordship,
I'll just have it. Right.
Yes.
3G subsection 5.
I'm placing a sticker.
Yes, Lordship. This is not my book, Lordship. The petitioner's book.
Citizen,
May I place it?
one second.
ওই বইটা দেন না।
এটা হাইকোর্টের বই।
Lordship, I'll give.
No, I don't mind.
Take this, sir.
If the Lordship kindly sees the
Application
CV
file.
file.
Determined by an arbitrator to be appointed. And then 96 Act will have to be followed.
That's right.
It's not a bill. I have not separately made a record.
Very well, you serve and come back.
Yes,
So,
now.
no,
I-
what now? Applicant service not. So,
Very well, come back on Friday.
Where?
No, but she has to take instruction. You join through virtual mode.
so then could they file, I'm not, could they file a report that again, some submission will be made, I wouldn't do. I waited for these many years, I wait for another week. Let them
Then
file a
you,
report.
then yes, very well.
Not an affidavit, no, let them file a
Report.
report, to see what.
Lordship, kindly direct the competent authority to file a report.
I am, sir. Don't.
They make one threat. If they also file a report while they're doing it, in the report, could they just indicate how they arrived at the base date? Because my specific case.
I will simply say they shall file a report in the form of affidavit in the light of the case made out in the writ petition. কি বললাম?
Four more words would you not consider?
Huh?
Four more words in the order would you not consider? That in respect of the valuation of land as on 2011-12.
Let them file, and I will say that this report will be without prejudice to the rights and
Very-
contention, that the compensation has to be ascertained, has to be decided in the facts by way of an arbitration. Paragraph. Ashun. Mr. Shuddha Sattva Banerjee. Or Bandyopadhyay, what do you write? Mr. Shuddha Sattva Banerjee, learned counsel appearing for the writ petitioner, submits that being aggrieved by the petitioner, how many? Petitioners are aggrieved by the quantum of compensation assessed by the National Highway Authority.
No, by the competent authority and that.
He is an authority under the National Highway Authority.
Competent authority.
Is the DM.
No, determine the compensation, Lordship.
Well, if she speaks so technical, then I also just challenge.
ছেড়ে দিন, আমি আমার মতো অর্ডার লিখবো। লিখুন তো, কি বললাম? Compensation, কি লিখলাম? That, একটু পড়ো। Compensation determined in respect of acquisition of their land by the statutory authority within the meaning of by the jurisdictional statutory authority under the National Highways Act 1956. Right, madam?
Yes,
Now,
Lordship.
full stop. Full stop. Paragraph. MS Supriya Singh, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers.
Four. This
Four.
National Highways Authority.
Respondent number 4. Oh, the rest are not represented. Full stop. Paragraph, the rest of the respondents are not represented. Acha, মাথার উপর লিখুন, affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph. Paragraph. The rest of the respondents are not represented. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondent number 4 submits that if the petitioner is aggrieved with the quantum of compensation, they have a remedy under the statute for arbitration. Full stop. She submits that the petitioner has availed of that remedy and the arbitration is complete. And the final, and accordingly, the final quantum of compensation has been adjudicated upon. Paragraph. This submission of the respondent number 4 is denied and disputed by Mr. Banerjee, learned counsel for the petitioner. Paragraph. Considering the above, the petitioner shall serve a copy of this writ petition upon the non-appearing respondents also, and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. The respondent number 4, through its appropriate authority, shall file a report in the form of affidavit in the light of the case made out in the writ petition and in the light of the submissions made by the learned counsel recorded above. Full stop. Such report shall be filed on or before April 30, 2024. Paragraph. Similarly, the other non-appearing respondents may also file report in the form of affidavit on or before April 30, 2024. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file an exception to the reports by way of an affidavit on or before May 6, 2024. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the parties. That if there is any challenge to the quantum of compensation, the aggrieved party shall proceed for arbitration in terms of subsection 5 and 6. Subsection 5 and subsections 5 and 6 to section 3G of the Act of 1956. Full stop. Paragraph. Okay. After completion of the aforesaid period, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention for enlistment of the writ petition under the heading motion upon notice to the respondents before the available circuit bench, then, subject to its convenience.
Lordship was 1 week. I'm told it's available from 22nd of April.
No, next.
Lordship, so far state is concerned, we have not been, sir. We have been.
Sir, I have made my order, sir. You have heard it. They will serve upon the non-appearing respondents. And I have granted liberty to file report. No. Sir, in the circuit bench, subject to the convenience. I believe in that. Ashun. আমার বইটা ফেরত পেয়েছি।
Lordship, I
This little here and there departure.
Before the state.
None appears for the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for.
26. I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa Board, my lord.
Give your names. Give your petitioner. Yes.
Yes.
No matter. Give all your names. Where is the representation?
Page 29, I guess, Your Lordship.
Last one. Which one?
Pursuant to my representation, the district officer, minority officer, yeah. Director of madrasa section, my application was sent to him and said that this was necessary action. But he has no action taken on my.
No action has been taken. Who
Page
shall decide?
29.
Yes,
Page
yes.
Directorate of
Mr. Nadim Suleiman, which respondent, sir? Will
Directorate
decide.
of Madrasa, Directorate of Madrasa Education.
No,
The
no.
representation, Your
Respondent
Lordship,
number? Respondent number.
respondent number 3. Has Your Lordship found the representation? It's
Yes, sir.
the
Yes.
representation.
Yes.
That.
So P6 will be decided by respondent
Lordship,
number 3.
Lordship.
Ashwin. The petitioner claims honorarium. Paragraph affidavit service where? He will not. The petitioner claims honorarium. Full stop. Referring to a representation dated March 9, 2023, Annexure R6 at page 27, Annexure P6 at page 27 to the writ petition. Mr. Devorshidhar, Land Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the said representation of the petitioner has not yet received the attention of the respondent number 3. So, the respondent number 8 has forwarded the same to the respondent number 3 by its communication dated August 2, 2023, Annexure P7 at page 29 to the writ petition. Who is the respondent madrasa? 10. 11. ঠিক আছে, এবার লিখ। In view of the above, to subserve justice, the respondent number 3, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and the respondent number 11, after giving them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the representation of the petitioner being Annexure P6 at page 27 to the writ petition by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The respondent number 3 then shall communicate its reasoned order to the petitioner and the respondent number 11 positively within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner and the respondent number 11 shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon before the respondent number 3. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the respondent number 3, then who shall give effect? Mr. Suleiman?
The DME shall give effect. The
The
respondent number
respondent number,
3, the DME, Directorate of Madrasa Education.
the respondent number 3 shall give an immediate effect thereto, positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. What more? Everything covered?
Everything covered, Lordship.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lordship. Great.
On the above terms, this petition WPA 798 of 2024 stands disposed of,
Line
comma, without any order as to costs.
For item number 27, Ms. Vedasruti Bose is appearing virtually, madam. Find it virtually.
Very well.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 21, Lordship, in this regard, kindly allow me 1 day's accommodation to bring the report, Lordship, from the department. Though it is a civil dispute, Lordship,
What is the matter about?
Look, all the land mafia and land grabbing disputes that we read about in newspapers, this is that. I have a development agreement. There's a specific case that I've made out, cognizable offense, making out extortion. It's there, particulars are there, police takes no steps. Every time I go, some group or the other comes forward and asks for money. If the money is not given, there's a scuffle that breaks out. There is a full-fledged thing that happens there. And I am being prevented from going ahead and making a development. And these are different warring groups who come on different bases.
Any civil suit pending?
Civil suit pending, not in respect of these plots, not at my behest. Not for this, not at my behest at all. Well, my only prayer, and this can be disposed of today, my only prayer is police will take steps on the basis of, because I've disclosed a
Have you lodged any FIR?
they've not taken an FIR. The document is that page 75, my complaint.
No, then 156.3.
That is always there. No, 156
Go and,
is
go
always.
and invoke that.
Well, the only thing is that the police will ensure that this development work is not stopped as
Sir,
by the
I
demands of
I
extortion.
cannot direct that. Simply, you have a remedy under 156.3. You go register an FIR. Then, if the police does not take any step, you another application. You have a right to make
200 before.
right to direct the police, or at best, then you approach the writ court. It might direct. Most of the cases we direct the police to take all further steps strictly in accordance with law as expeditious
But in
as
all
possible.
these police in action matters that we've done, your lordships have also, this 156.3 is always available. Here, I am trying and asserting a fundamental right that I
No,
have.
no, sir.
And police in action matters, your lordships have entertained. But
Exhaust your remedy then.
CRPC, your lordships have found that it's not an alternative remedy to me.
No, but
From Janardhan Matre 2003
absolutely.
back to back 156.3 is not an alternative remedy to 226.
No,
My
certainly
short
not.
point is that
But why you will not exhaust that and get the identical relief from a writ court?
I'll indicate why. Because I have come forward to enforce, and this is, your lordships have settled the law forever now, that when a petitioner comes before a court and tries to assert a statutory right to be enforced, this is Justice Doctor's judgment, and now we're doing police in action matters every day. And I'm making out a cognizable offense. This inaction, when it is not just their failure to act in terms of the code. I am saying that a party is before a court. So
Mr.
on what
Banerjee,
basis
had
does this
it
court
had it been
entertain-
a had it been a situation,
like
if I 1 second, sir, that FIR has been lodged, police is idle. 156.3 meant order passed, police stands idle. Then there might be an intervention by the writ court, but you have done nothing.
No, I'll indicate. There are hundreds and scores of instances where I have made a complaint, and that is in fact, that is the ground on which the writ courts have interfered. That police have been informed of a cognizable offense. Police in hand in gloves has not done something. My petition,
Sir,
my
Mr. Banerjee,
complaint, yes,
today, even if by way of an email you can lodge a 156.3, by way of a registered post, you can lodge an 156C, so FIR.
I can.
Then
What happens, that conduit between informing the police and the police not taking steps, if then none of these matters would ever be admissible.
no.
I
Exhaust
have
your statutory remedy and come back.
no, that your lordships have held 156.3 is not what, that's not the
Sir, I will not
being
you,
invoked.
I will not exercise my equity like this.
No, from only two aspects. Look, page 75 is a complaint which discloses a cognizable offense. I have stated and
Where is
given
your
particular
complaint? Where is your
page 75.
complaint?
I have stated that there is a extortion,
75.
page 75, a complaint of 26th of February 2024. I stand before your lordship on the 10th of April. And I'm indicating, I've given particulars of an extortion racket happening there. 156.3 will not happen, my lord.
You should have sent it through registered post.
No, my case is not that they've not accepted it. They've accepted it. It's the inaction that I'm there. And my lord, these
Show me the acceptance.
Yes, my lord, lordship will have a look at page 70.
The bottom, left-hand side bottom.
Yes, 75 at the bottom.
Left-hand side bottom.
Left-hand side bottom.
Oh, they have accepted.
They've accepted.
All right.
And not done anything.
Yes, Mr. State Counsel.
And
Your police station has accepted it. So let them take further steps in accordance with
I am
law.
seeking 1 day's accommodation to come back with the report.
This is not that matter.
Lordship,
take steps in accordance with law, and this extortion
Lordship,
racket will not prevent.
Lordship, over this issue, several FIRs already made, Lordship, and case already started, Lordship.
You tell me that, make that submission. I don't mind.
I am seeking for only 1 day's accommodation. I will come back with the
No,
report,
madam,
Lordship.
no, madam. This type of matter, no accommodation. I will record if the police case has been registered, that will suffice. Whether if it has already been registered, absolutely all right. I will protect you all in that way also.
Lordship,
That
actually,
if it is already, let me pass my
Lord,
order,
could
sir.
I only just considers this, my lord, that police will investigate in accordance with what has just fallen from the bed. My lord, my development work will not be hampered by these illegal demands of extortion.
Purely a civil prayer you are making.
I'm not claiming a right in personam. But I have not, only thing is that this extortion racket will have to
out
stop.
of a development agreement.
This bit your lordship will consider, whichever way your lordship wants to frame it.
Out of a developed work. Alleged to have been proceeded, alleged to have been but the Mr. Shuddha Sattva Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is engaged with the development work at a particular piece of land where the petitioner is being faced with various obstructions by the local miscreants, including extortion of money. Paragraph, drawing attention of this court at annexure P2, drawing attention of this court to annexure P2 at page 75 to the writ petition. Learned Counsel submits that on February 26, 2024, they have submitted a complaint before the Kotwali police station. Poster. The left-hand side bottom of the said document shows the receipt endorsement by the police station. Full stop. Still, no FIR has been registered. Full stop. Paragraph. MS Bedosruti Bosh, Learned State Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers. Acha, ekdam mathar opor affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Bedosruti Bosh, madam.
State respondent, Lordship.
Madam, give me the
number 1234.
1224. কি বললাম? On instruction submits that necessary police case has already been registered. That is your submission?
Yes, Lordship. That is why I am
Very well.
seeking for the report, Lordship.
Very well. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court directs the Kotwali police station, the appropriate authority of the Kotwali police station to register a police case. Now, to register dokhani, to take further steps on the basis of the said complaint dated February 26, 2024, strictly in accordance with law, and proceed accordingly. Full stop. In the paragraph, in the event the police case has already been registered, then the police authority shall proceed thereunder, shall take all necessary further steps thereunder as expeditiously as possible in accordance with law. That's all.
Lord, they'll make us
Paragraph.
vigil and no breach of peace. That these illegal
Paragraph.
demands are not.
Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the allegations of the petitioner in any manner.
Lord, this much your lordship will give me, Lord.
Full stop.
There'll
Paragraph.
There'll be no
Your remedy is there, sir. 144.
peace and strict
144.
vigil. Police will just do its job.
Yes, 144.
No, 144, my lord, will not lie after this
Paragraph.
order.
Next.
That much your lordship will give me, my lord.
Ki bollam? Ki bollam? Manner. And the petitioner shall be free to avail of the other legal remedies strictly in accordance with law, if available to it.
Lord, I am before a court of equity
Full stop.
complaining of
On the above terms, this writ petition WPA
Lord, only
811 of 2024 stands
just once
disposed of,
considers
comma,
without
without any
this, my
order
lord.
as to cause.
Lord, I am there before a court of equity saying there is a case going on for extortion. Kindly direct the police to ensure that these illegal demands are stopped. Lord, police will not
Sir,
investigate.
nothing is before me.
Lord, the complaint is there. Lord, police
Then
will
very well, I will, after this, I will keep the writ petition pending by directing affidavits.
Lord, I am only saying that they let
No.
them do their job. That's all.
That's
I have a right under the law to have them do their job.
First, you get your complaint registered. Then
Lord,
they
that
will
also they
proceed.
should have done. They've not done. At least
Sure,
these
next.
illegal ransom, there should be a no breach of peace, strict vigil.
I
That
know
much.
nothing, sir. Sitting in a writ court, I will simply go by your statement.
No,
There is a ransom. There is a
no.
about
At least
this.
this much they're supposed to do anyway. That they will ensure that there's no
Very-
illegal activity that
Chalo,
happens.
next. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Man.
No,
My
no.
lord,
I'm grateful, Your Lordship. Sorry.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Chalo. Thank you.
Lordship,
My lord, in item 28, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
I beg to appear on the petition. I am led by Mr. S. Muralidhar, senior advocate. He's appearing virtually, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Milord, I am for the respondent number 4, Milord. I am led by Mr. Ushanath Banerjee. Milord, he intends to appear on Friday physically. Milord, my learned senior friend, Milord, is anyway appearing virtually. Milord, if this can be
Well, it's
taken
today,
on Friday.
this is, may I submit, my lord, this is the first hearing. I appear for the Tea Plantation Workers Union, which is petition number 1. Its secretary petition number 2. The Tea Plantation Worker petition number 3. And the prayer is very limited. There has been a failure by the state authorities to act on my representation
for revision of the minimum wages payable to the tea plantation workers under the Minimum Wages Act 1948.
Which page is your representation, sir?
Page 56.
The representation is
Page
Annexure
56.
P7.
Page, sir?
I made two
56.
representations.
Sorry?
Page 56, Annexure P7.
Lordship.
Page
56.
56.
All right.
56. Yes. The representation was received on 12th July 2023.
30th June.
And I made a
30th
yes,
June.
but it was
And the
received,
other page,
yeah,
next
the
page?
receipt,
Received on 12th.
the next one is at page
What is the last representation?
59.
Page 50.
Yes, page 59. Page 59, which was received on 3rd January 2024.
All
I
right.
must point out, my lords, that an advisory was issued by the government as an interim measure revising the minimum wages to rupees 250 per day, which was challenged by the tea industry.
Sir, what I can do, I will simply direct the appropriate
Yes.
authority to consider your representation within 6 weeks.
Yes,
Let
very
my-
well, very good.
Milord, I have-
But the only difficulty, my lord, is this. Earlier, a writ petition was filed by the tea industry, and a positive direction was issued by the court while rejecting their challenge to the advisory. A direction was issued by the court to the government by its judgment, which is at Annexure P6. If my lord will see page 54, para 22.
Yes.
Page 54, para 22, a direction was already issued by the High Court to the government to finalize the minimum wages, and the entire process should be completed within a period of 6 months. This has not been complied with.
Then
which is we are compelled again as
why
tea
did you
workers.
not file contempt? Why did you not file contempt?
Absolutely.
No, it was in a petition by the tea industry.
Doesn't
Oh.
matter.
It was in a petition by the tea industry challenging an
but-
advisory.
but-
Challenging an advisory.
Acha.
An advisory was issued fixing at rupees 250. That was challenged by the tea industry. While rejecting that challenge, this direction was issued by the court. If my lord will see the prayers in this writ petition, if my lord will just give me a minute, Section 5 of the Minimum Wages Act prescribes two alternative procedures for fixing minimum wages. If my lords will have Section 5 of the Minimum Wages Act for a minute.
No, if I have to hear your writ petition on merit, then I have to call for affidavit.
Milord, we have objections as to the maintainability also. The color is absolutely that of a PIL. How are the party aggrieved? It's an unrecognized union.
No. This is a trade union registered.
I understand. Registered.
No,
I'm
this is
saying
a
recognized.
registered trade
I'm not
union
saying
of tea
unregistered. I'm
workers.
saying
It's not
unrecognized.
PIL. No, this is a registered trade union. May
I'm
I
saying
point out first, this is a
unrecognized, sir.
registered trade union of tea workers. It is a registered trade union.
The other trade
It's
union
not a PIL.
unrecognized in most of the gardens. 99.9% of the workers belong to other trade unions.
So the one worker cannot challenge.
The other unions have to be made a party.
No.
And how they are
if one
No, listen to
worker,
me.
let's say it's a legal right.
right. Absolutely.
Good, bad,
Yes,
indifferent,
yes.
they're claiming a legal right,
Right.
subject to sustainability.
Yes.
Now, if a legal right is claimed, one single individual can claim his legal right
Yes,
by way of a
government.
petition.
Milord, Mr. Borman's client, the
Please,
government,
fellows.
already in session of this.
No.
pursuant to
What
the
your
order.
objection you are
Not
taking?
taking any action.
The objection you are taking for maintainability, if one worker challenges and says that my legal right stands vitiated,
Right.
will you not able to maintain a writ petition?
Right. Now, Milord, the locus standi of this trade union, the issue is such.
If it is a registered trade union comprising of two workers also, the writ petition is maintainable if they espouse the
Right.
cause, legal right for
Right. The
members.
moment, Milord, the moment they espouse a public cause,
What public cause?
Milord, it's a PI, the color
No,
of the writ petition
no,
changes.
No.
Come and challenge.
No, it's only a
If one
Yes.
comes that my legal right is infringed, I am entitled to get minimum wages, I don't
Right.
get.
Right,
Can he not maintain a writ petition?
right. They can.
Then-
They can. There's
then-
no doubt about it.
What is a trade union? If it is a registered trade union, it's a body.
Right.
The body cannot maintain the writ petition.
The body can maintain the writ
So he's
petition, but
maintaining.
the kind of grievances that has been raised, they're not espousing the cause of a single tea worker.
Not required.
So
Not
petition number three,
required.
tea
Any
garden worker.
employee, if any employee can come, 5 employee can jointly come through a registered trade union.
Right.
Where is the difficulty?
Right. Now, Milord, if
Your maintainability point
even
will
if
not
it is
sustain.
even if it is Milord holds it to be maintainable, Milord, subsequent to Justice Chaudhury's order, can Milord go once again to direct the same exercise to be conducted again?
No.
Oh,
Then
no.
I might direct that in these representations to be taken note of,
Right.
considered in the light of the judgment of Justice Basu Chaudhury. Forthwith.
Right. But
Forthwith.
Milord, the authorities under the minimum
My
wages.
lords, may I just add one point? my
Yes,
lords?
yes,
May I just
yes.
add one point?
Yes.
If your lordships will see my prayer, but before that, please see section 5 of the Minimum Wages Act. If my lords will just see, I want one line to be added. That's all.
Mr. Counsel, this judgment remains. It holds the field.
Yes,
Annexure
it
P6.
holds the field.
It holds the
That
field.
requires a complete exercise. Yes, it holds
Correct.
the field, my lords.
Right.
It
Now,
requires
if
a
this
statutory exercise to be carried out.
if
Yes.
this judgment is executed or implemented,
yes.
your grievance will be
Yes.
satisfied.
My lords, which is why I just wanted to add one word there, my lords, if my lords will just see. There are two methods of fixing wages. One is by constituting committees. The other, under section 5B, is for the government itself to publish its proposals and invite objections. I'm just saying that they should follow one of these methods. If only your lordships will indicate that is
No, Mr.
This is a
Counsel.
statutory exercise.
Mr. Counsel, I will simply direct your representation to be considered in the light
Very
of
well.
this judgment. In the light of this
Very well,
judgment,
very
Annexure P6,
And the act.
strictly in
and-
accordance
and the
with
act-
law. Strictly in accordance
Very
with
well, my
law.
lords. I'm obliged. I'm obliged.
That's right.
I'm obliged.
That's right.
Very.
Yes, tell me, sir.
Milord,
Very
the board is not made a party. Probably
board?
the advisory board under the Minimum Wages Act constituted under.
There-
Who shall
the advisory
consider,
board-
sir? Who shall consider, sir, the
Respondent, my lords, respondent number 2. Respondent number 2. Respondent number 1 and 2.
Milord, my
One and two.
apprehension is, Milord, had they been a party, probably they could have come back and said already if something has been done pursuant to Justice Chaudhury's order.
that they will consider? I will direct them not to worry. You don't have to worry for that.
Hmm.
Respondent number 2.
The state is in CZ now. Already this process all been exhausted. now.
Give me a date within which you will complete.
Not that I'll come-
No.
My lords,
So I will direct this representation to be.
yes.
That's right. I'm saying that.
This order is live, my lord.
I will say in the light of this order
Very-
and strictly in accordance with law.
Maybe this order will be applicable for all things.
This judgment is there. It is not upset. So you apply that judgment. You apply that judgment, P6.
So that's it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ashun. What's your name, sir?
Lordship S.
Dr. Murlidhar.
Mr. S. Murlidharan.
Murlidhar.
Murlidhar.
Murlidhar, sir.
Murlidhar.
Yes.
Thank you. Learned Counsel.
Milord, Senior advocate.
Senior.
Learned Senior Counsel. Appears through virtual mode. Represents the petitioners.
3 petitioners, my lords, the registered trade union, its
And
office
its
bearer
office
and an
bearers.
individual,
And one.
an
Tea garden
individual
worker as
worker.
Milord, if
Worker is a party.
Milord, kindly
Individual.
records, Milord, one line regarding my objection as to the maintenance.
Okay.
For my.
I will.
Milord knows.
Of
Milord,
course
my
I will.
senior Usanath-
I will and I will overrule here and now
Right.
with my reason.
Right, that's not a difficulty. but
Absolutely, sir.
other
Why?
difficulties there.
Of course. Why not? And you have already seen, perhaps I record and I try to record each and every word of the submissions.
Right.
And then
That's-
I decide whatever I
that's
think
right.
fit. Ashun,
Milord, if I can not sleep.
some junior should be there.
Yes, Milord, someone.
Somebody has to be there. Ki bolna?
I'm sorry.
Sir, you are appearing for
And for the state respondent, 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general for the state, appears for respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Sir, you are appearing for which one?
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number
3. Respond number 3.
Mr. Sudipto Kumar Mojumdar.
Kumar.
Still, still he is Kumar.
Mr. Sudipto Kumar Mojumdar, learned deputy solicitor.
Jealous, he cannot use Kumar in his name. Joyjit Kumar won't be there. I am not Kumar, that's why.
Mr. Sudipto Kumar Mojumdar, learned deputy solicitor general. Sir, please give him a chair in the front. Please sit there. Sudipto Kumar Mojumdar, learned deputy solicitor general, appears for the respondent numbers
3.
only 3.
Only
3. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner claims minimum wages, but the authority till date failed to fix the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. Referring to a judgment of a coordinate bench dated August 1, 2023, passed in the matter of Goodrick Group Limited and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. কি বললুম? বলুন। এটা একটু দেখে দেখে লিখে নিই। লিখুন, আমি যেমন ভাবে লিখি। In the matter of করে Goodrick versus state, তারপর rendered in WPA. কি বললাম? WPA 11 annexure, annexure P6 at page 41 to the writ petition, learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners in the instant writ petition are also similarly placed.
No, well, by just that was a challenge by the tea industry to the advisory. So we are only relying on the observation. While dismissing the writ petition in para 21, the court gave a direction in para 22. If you not see page 54 for a minute. An advisory, the advisory is in form of a temporary fixation of
All right.
250 rupees.
Full stop.
That advisory was challenged by the tea industry. While rejecting the challenge, this direction was issued.
Full stop. কি বললাম? Referring to the same. Now, submits that necessary direction has already been issued by the coordinate bench to the following effect. Quote para 22. Quote 1 লিখে রাখলাম, হ্যাঁ? No. Quote para. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned senior counsel for the petitioner then drew attention of this court to the two representations made by the petitioners dated June 30, 2023, annexure P7 at page 56 to the writ petition, and January 2, 2023 at page 59 to the writ petition.
That's a typo.
Huh?
Well, that is a typographical error. It's 24 because it's received on 3rd January 24. It's received on 3rd January 24. It's a typographical error, page
59,
59.
Oh, 24. Right.
Please, Manoj,
January
please, Manoj.
2, 2023, bracket A, as wrongly typed out, which should be January 2, 2024.
Please, Manoj, please.
Bracket close. Received by the appropriate authority on January 3, 2024. বলুন তো কি বললাম?
Please.
And submits that these two representations have not yet received the attention of the appropriate authority under the Minimum Wages Act. Full stop. Full stop. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the appearing parties that the said judgment of the coordinate bench in the matter of Goodrich Group Limited and others Supra still holds the field, and no appeal has been carried out therefrom. First. Learned senior counsel paragraph for the petitioner submits that despite direction being made by the coordinate bench as quoted above, the state government through its appropriate authority has not yet taken any step for finalization of the minimum wages. Within the time frame directed therein. Learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that since the said judgment was delivered by the coordinate bench on the challenge made by the different petitioners, though the same covers the case of these petitioners also, but these petitioners cannot file contempt therefrom, as these petitioners were not parties to the said previous writ petition, in which the said judgment was delivered. Full stop. Hence this writ petition. Full stop. He further submits that in any event, the two representations as referred to above are also lying pending before the appropriate authority. Paragraph. In view of the above, who shall decide, sir? Respondent number 2. Yes, Mr. Counsel, sir.
Yes. Yes, respondents 1 and 2.
In view of the above, after considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, to sub justice, this court directs that the respondent number 2 shall decide the said two representations of the petitioner dated June 30, 2023 at page 58. No, sorry. At page 56 and January
3rd January. The
3,
second,
2024, bracket A as mistakenly typed out January 2, 2023, bracket close, at page 59 to the writ petition.
would my lords be pleased to say respondents 1 and 2?
No, both cannot be done. Only one authority has to
No.
decide. One is a different.
Because these
Additional chief
no,
secretary.
no, one will add because this is the same labor department.
Additional chief secretary of the labor department.
So who will decide? You tell?
Labor commissioner, he is the appropriate authority.
So two will
Definitely,
decide.
he will seek deduction from the one.
Two will decide.
All right.
Ki bolla?
Very well.
Ki bolla? Put a bracket in. At page 59 to the writ petition, upon giving a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and any other
May I say
relevant
to all concerned? Yes.
and any
Yes.
other relevant party or authority,
Very well.
he shall deem fit and proper. And
Please.
then after giving them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the issue in the light of the observation made by the coordinate bench in the matter of Goodrich Group Limited and others as quoted above, by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 2, positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The respondent number 2 then shall communicate its reasoned order to the petitioner and all other relevant parties and or authorities positively within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner or any other parties appearing today before this court. Full stop. The petitioners and all concerned shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon before the respondent number 2. Full stop. Paragraph. However, it is once again made clear that while deciding the issue, the respondent number 2 must and should take into consideration the observation of the coordinate bench made in the Goodrich Group Limited and other supra. Paragraph. In the full stop. The respondent number who shall give effect?
That the 2 itself.
The respondent number 1 has to give effect.
Very well. The respondent number 1 and or 2 and or any other or further authority then shall give effect to the reasoned order to be passed by the respondent number 2 positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Full stop. Paragraph. Paragraph. Bas, ito. What else? Since affidavit
my lord,
not called for.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
No, he wanted your lordships to note his preliminary objection and for rejection of that.
Oh.
Maintainability.
The counsel appearing for the, yes.
প্যারাগ্রাফ আচ্ছা ওটা তাহলে আগে দিতে হবে। At the outset, at a rider করুন ঢুকিয়ে দেবো। At the outset, Mr. Bikramaditya Ghosh, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 4, raises a preliminary objection of maintainability of this writ petition. Full stop. He submits that the cause espoused through this writ petition is in the nature of public interest litigation, and therefore the instant writ petition filed by an unrecognized trade union is not maintainable. Full stop. Paragraph. The cause espoused in this writ petition, the cause espoused through this writ petition is the cause of cause of the workers working at the tea plantation, working at the tea estates for fixing their minimum wages. Full stop. To receive minimum wage is a statutory and legal right under the Minimum Wages Act. Full stop. Even an individual, if thinks fit that he is deprived of such a legal right, he can maintain a writ petition. Full stop. The trade union.
May I add, petition number 3 is that individual.
Huh?
Yes.
Petition number 3.
Petition number 3
regarding worker, your lordship.
is an individual tea worker, tea plantation.
The third petitioner herein is an individual tea worker. Full stop. The trade union through whom the writ petition has been filed, along with its office bearers, is a registered trade union.
Please.
Full stop. A trade union is a collective statutory entity comprising of individual workers, tea workers. Full stop. Espousing the cause of the tea workers through this writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. Hence, this court is of the considered opinion that the objection raised on behalf of respondent number 4 is not only devoid of any merit, but also totally frivolous. Full stop. Hence, the objections raised as to the maintainability of the writ petition stands rejected and overruled. হয়ে গেল? এবার চলে আসুন লাস্টে চলে আসুন। এটা হয়ে গেল, এটা একদম ঢুকিয়ে দেবো সামনে। চলে আসুন। কি বলেছি বলুন? Not called for. Allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. With the above observations and directions. Sir, any further, Mr. Senior Counsel?
No, I'm deeply obliged, my lords. This is
Thank you.
Perfect. Order.
Any further to be added? Anything?
No, Lord, it's enough, more than. Only to dispose the writ petition.
Sir?
No, my lord. Mr. Kumar? No, my lord, I was only thinking it is significant, we're all seeking justice. Really?
WPA 814 of 2024 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs.
Lordship, it is very significant. Birbal seeking justice in this court and Hitler before court number 3.
I'm obliged, my lords. I'm obliged.
Here and now.
Malad, these I have made all endeavor. The no fruitful result has come out, Malad. Your Lordship, what pleases to pass the order, same order.
You ask your junior
Fine.
to be here.
Yes. Item number 70.
Mr. Goda, you mentioned at your instance matter appeared. So give me 20, give me 20. Come here, come in the front.
Mine is 21, he is in 20.
I am in 20.
So let me do, no, 20, which one?
Tender matter.
Wherein that admitted claim, my lords, the amount.
No, there the additional advocate general is not appealing.
21.
21, yes.
In this case, my lords, I was.
এটা আবার ভুল ব্রিফ দিল।
Petition, my lords, I was.
Give me the order, give me the order.
Upon the same order.
One second. আচ্ছা। Yes, আসুন। Mr. Jakriti Mishra, learned counsel appearing for the petition, give you all your appearances. Submits that numerous writ petitions are pending on the identical issue. One of such, in which same and identical orders are passed by various coordinate benches. He submits that one of such writ petition is WPA 1146 of 2021, in which by an order dated October 9, 2023, that writ petition was disposed of. He submits that identical order may be passed in this writ petition also. Paragraph. Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general for the state, appears for the state. Post up. The last order dated April 3, 2024 speaks for itself. Full stop. Then additional Advocate General submits that no appeal has been carried out.
Endeavor has been taken to carry out an appeal.
The endeavor has been taken to carry out appeal from those orders, but till date, there is no appeal on the board. Paragraph. In view of the above, the following order is passed. In view of the order, this order is being passed. Full stop. আপনি এখান থেকে একদম সেট আউট করে ছেড়ে দিন। রিট পিটিশনে আমার নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন এখানে। কত নম্বর জন্য এটা? WPA 373। বোল্ড করে, হ্যাঁ, আমি যেমন দিই। Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Double AG will appear in this matter. Lordship, he is lying in the court number 1, Lordship.
No. Where is the instruction? Where is your
Lordship,
learned
kindly-
counsel? No. Where is the learned counsel? Where is he?
Lordship, in his division bench, I am calling.
No. Should be the Mr. Subhashish Misra. Where is he?
This is in a division bench. I am calling, Lordship. Kindly.
I'm passing the order.
Lordship, kindly 5 minutes, Lordship. Will you kindly 5 minutes pass over? Mr. Double AG will appear, Lordship.
Request him to come.
Lordship.
Request you to come. সরিয়ে রাখুন।
Your Lordship, we are appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is a fresh writ petition and unfortunately, unfortunately, some key documents and facts have been left out.
On the
So,
pair of MS
Shruti Yadav,
Shruti Yadav, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner.
along with Sujit Swami.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. On or before April 30, 2024, upon copy being furnished to all the respondents.
My lord, this appears to be pertaining arising out of my writ petition. They have not served me any copy. So if
No, you are the petitioner.
I was the writ petitioner from where?
Your Lordship had passed an order in this petition and your Lordship's order has been carried out.
Carried out, but
Yes.
this is another writ petition.
Your Lordship, this is a fresh writ petition.
Your Lordship's order has been carried out.
You are party to this writ
No,
petition.
I don't know. I was party to that previous writ
It
petition.
doesn't matter.
I was
I'm
petitioner
not
of-
passing any order, save and
Very-
except granting supplementary affidavit.
Very well.
So whatever order remains. Paragraph. None appears for the respondents.
I am applicable to
Oh, Mr. Devorshid Hall, learned counsel appears for respondent number.
She will issue question number 2. So 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 2, 3. Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid period, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for enlistment under the heading motion before this available circuit breaks, then, subject to its convenience, upon notice to the respondents.
Much
Eh.
obliged, Your Lordship.
Excuse me.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, Mr. Misro. No. 12 has passed.
Item number 20.
Whatever, 12 has passed.
My lord, for my instruction is concerned, my lord, the payment will be executed in the course of the day.
In
By-
course of day.
By today, my lord.
No,
By
no
today.
question of today. Come at 3 o'clock.
But at 4 p.m., my lord. 4 p.m., my lord.
3 o'clock.
My lord, there is some process, my lord, need to be carried
I
out.
don't want, sir, any process.
My lord, the payment will-
2018 payment is being
My lord,
held.
payment will be done in the course of the day, my lord.
Yes,
Fix the matter
yes.
at 4 p.m., my lord.
Yes.
There are some process need to
3:30.
be carried out, my lord. The
No
file
4
has
PM.
already been
3
put up, my lord.
o'clock, 3 o'clock. You come, then I will see. 3 o'clock.
My lord, 3:30, my lord.
No,
My lord, 3:30.
no, তারপর
Lord,
একটা
kindly, my
resolution
lord.
হয়ে গেল, বেঁচে গেল।
No, my lord, payment.
Video service
এটি কত রাখলেন দিদি?
30.
30.
30.
চলো।
But this pertains to a poster that was put up in Siliguri, in and around Siliguri.
হ্যাঁ।
Pertains to a poster in and around.
Poster?
Yes. That is in violation of section 125 of the Representative of People's Act.
People's Act.
And that poster is at
Who
page
shall take cognizance?
11. Well, the Election Commission. We have represented. Well, may I? Well, I have.
একটু কনস্টিটিউশনটা দিন।
My lord, I am appealing Election Commission India, my lord. My lord, just in the morning I received a petition, my lord. I am praying just minimum 1 week time to take, my lord, tomorrow is holiday, my lord. I am just 1 week, Friday minimum time, my lord, I require to take instruction daily, my lord. Because Election Commission India received a petition in the morning, my lord, itself. Just in the morning.
Received in the morning.
Well, we had.
And I just got it just half an hour back.
Come Friday.
My lord, kindly, my lord, tomorrow is holiday, my lord. For instruction, I need only minimum 1 day time. Tomorrow is holiday, my lord. Kindly make it
That's
on Monday.
precisely I'm saying on Friday.
My lord, tomorrow is holiday. I cannot get
Do
take
what?
any instruction from because
Take it now. Take instruction now.
Well, since the election, well, I have filed my affidavit in service that may be kept in record. And
My lord, my
this is another matter.
dispense with, since ECI has directly intervened into the matter.
No, you were party
We
to
served, no, sir.
No, Union India is not named as a respondent, my lord. Since the petitioner,
as you say.
But my lord, Union of India is not, doesn't feature in the application. So it is ECI, I think.
Yes. My lord,
So,
that
but doesn't matter. You have not yet appeared.
No, my lord.
my lord, in that even, my lord, may I have a small indulgence? Well, item 96 also the ECI is there since he is appearing now.
Sir,
But
I will not jump the queue.
Very good.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. What's your name, sir?
Onuran Samanto, my lord.
Huh?
Onuran Samanto.
Onuran
Samanto. Yes, my lord.
Onuran Samanto. Learned counsel appears for the respondent number
1. Election of India, my lord.
Respondent number 1. He has been served with the writ petition today morning itself, as submitted by him. Comma diye as submitted by him. He prays for 1 day time.
Well,
He
this-
prays for an accommodation by 1 day.
Lord, I am praying more, my
Done
lord.
by us on Monday. That is.
মাথার উপর affidavit service filed in court today. He prays for by 1 day.
My lord, I am praying more, my lord.
So that he can take instruction from his client. Very well. 1 day লিখবেন না, লিখুন he prays for an accommodation in the matter.
I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful.
Paragraph. Considering the prayer made on behalf of the respondent number 1, comma, for the ends of justice, comma, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion on April 12, 2024. Full stop.
My lord, one other indulgence, my lord, on Friday, I may not be here. I will be appearing virtually.
Yeah, always,
Virtually.
always.
Much obvious.
Always.
I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
Thank you. এটা রেখে দিন।
My lord said,
31.
my lord, it's a personal notice matter. When no personal hearing was granted in this matter, my lord's order, my lord said passes another order in another.
কি বুঝতে পারছো?
Show cause. My lord's a show cause notice was issued to me without any date, time and venue for the personal hearing. So my lord said pass. My lord's, the show cause notice is at page 35 of my application.
Correct the facts and figure and give it to my officer. The show cause notice, annexure, page. Correct those facts and figures and give it to my officer. It will be called once again. এটা দিয়ে দিন, ও correct করে দিক, নিয়ে নেবো আমরা. Correct the facts and figure in the light of your writ petition. Next.
My lord, I am for petitioner.
Yes.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. This is a matter concerning unauthorized construction within ward number 43A under the Siliguri Municipal Corporation. My lords, the petitioner along with the private respondent, that is the respondent number 4.
Who is the respondent number 4?
My lord, service is complete, my lord. I'll file the affidavit of service by the course of the day.
Respondent number 4.
No, yes.
You are appearing for whom?
My lord, just received the brief, my lord.
Look at it.
This one, no.
4. Very good. সবার নামগুলো নিয়ে নিন. Show me the representation you made before the.
My lord, at page 27 and 29. The first representation dated.
Show me the latest one. Show me the latest one.
Page 29, dated 18th March 2024.
Who shall consider?
The commissioner.
Commissioner, my lords.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 2.
Very well. You go and participate in the hearing, petitioner and you.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. Section 287 read with Rule 32 provides that the first, in a case of unauthorized construction, first the municipal corporation will call upon the owner or the occupier to demolish. If in case the owner or occupier fails to demolish, the exercise will be carried out by the municipal corporation itself.
So the municipal corporation first has to arrive at a finding that it is a illegal construction.
Yes, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, if the municipal corporation
has it arrived at a finding
no,
that it is an illegal?
Not yet, my lord.
So let the your representation be considered strictly in accordance with law.
My lord, in a time bound manner, my lord, because they are still constructing. My lord, let there be a kindly there be a injunction, order of injunction restraining the respondent number 4 from further construction.
Yes, the writ petition will be allowed here and now by directing demolition. Ashut. The petitioner claims that there has been an unauthorized and illegal construction on the piece of land mentioned in paragraph. Sir, where, sir?
Paragraph 4, my lords.
Paragraph 4 of the writ petition. Full stop. Referring to a representation dated March 18, 2024, annexure P5 at page 29 to the writ petition. What's your name, sir?
Ornab Sengupta, my lord.
Huh?
Ornab Sengupta.
Mr. Ornab Sengupta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that despite the fact of unauthorized construction being brought to the notice of the respondent number 2.
Respondent number 3, my lords. Is the
Respondent
commission.
number 3. Comma, the authority has not taken any steps what is required to be taken in accordance with law. Mr. Deborshi Dhar, learned counsel, appears for respondent numbers 1, 2, 2, 3. Mr. Ajoy Singhal, learned counsel, appears for respondent number 4, comma, the private respondent.
This is a misconceived application, my lord. It's liable to be dismissed with cost.
He submits that this is a misconceived writ petition and liable to be dismissed with exemplary cost.
It's for harassing the opposite party.
He has vehemently opposed the writ petition. Paragraph. Any further?
It is to harass the opposite parties because my son's marriage is there.
It is really a harassive writ petition. He submits. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and considering the materials on record, the respondent number 3 is selected upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner, and respondent number 4 shall decide the representation dated March 18, 2024, submitted by the petitioner, comma, annexure P5 at page 29 to the writ petition, after affording an opportunity of hearing to them and by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. While conducting the hearing and to arrive at its finding, the respondent number 3 must and should take all steps strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 3 positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Deeply obliged.
Full stop. The reasoned order then shall be communicated to the petitioner and the respondent number 4 positively within a period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. If the reasoned order goes in favor of the petitioner, then the respondent number 3 and or any other appropriate authority / authorities of the municipal corporation, of the relevant municipal corporation, shall take all steps forthwith, strictly in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed.
Deeply obliged.
Give effect thereto. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner in any manner. neither the merits of the submissions made on behalf of the respondent of the respondents. Paragraph. No Shangi. The petitioner and the respondent number 4 shall be at liberty to urge whatever points they wish to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents they wish to rely upon before the respondent number 3. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not, this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner in the event the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim in terms of his representation dated March 18, 2024, strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. What else? What else, sir?
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
Paragraph. On the above terms, this writ petition WPA 676 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to cause. All your objections are taken care of?
Deeply
Much
obliged.
grateful.
Thank
my
you.
lord.
I'm coming within 5 minutes.
Much grateful.
My lords, I'll submit the corrected facts.
Yes?
My lords, the corrected facts have.
Oh,
made
yes.
The change.
Eta,
Yes, my lords.
you have checked up?
Yes, my lords. My lords, the affidavit of service may be kept on.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. এটা গুঁজে এটা এ করে না পাঠিয়ে দিন
Grateful, my lords.
নেক্সট
I am for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
This, my lords, happens to be the second round of litigation between the parties. The first order, my lords, will find
না না এটা বাসুবাবু করবে এটা আপনার আপনার serial number?
this, my lords, is 33.
Yes.
The first order, my lords, will find is at page 97. As I said, my lords, this is the second round of litigation.
Once. Where are the respondents?
I mean, the electricity company is the answering the
Here for the state.
Electricity connection, my lords, the electricity company has to be the answering respondent.
Have you served?
My lords, my affidavit of service is there.
Have you served? Check up and tell me. Check up and tell me. Yes, it is actually served. Mere dispatch will not do.
Yes, my lords, it has not
served. Yes, what is the matter?
My lords, page 97, my lords, is the order of the coordinate bench, my lords, in the last occasion when the writ petition, my lords, was taken up, the prior writ petition, my lords.
What is your claim?
My lords, my claim is I'm trying to have a new electricity connection. Now, the electricity company, my lord, says that there is a bill that is due in respect of an erstwhile consumer. And unless that bill gets cleared, then the electricity connection cannot be given to me.
Rightly said.
My contention, my lords, is that the erstwhile consumer, my lords, I haven't purchased the
Sir, order law is well settled. The electricity connection, the right to collect runs with the meter, not with the owner or occupier. That's the law.
My lords, that law, my lords, and the case cited, my lords, has been taken care of by the previous order, my lord, at page 97, my lords. My lordship was of the opinion that there has to be a clear nexus that needs to be established between the new consumer and the erstwhile consumer. Then only the new consumer can be saddled with the responsibility of the erstwhile consumer.
You have to pay.
In that event, my lords, 6,43,999 happens to be the dues, my lords. I will pay it. Let them give me the electricity within 7 days. My lordship.
Yes.
Notion of the property they have purchased, it's a charge property. Earlier, the earlier owner, there was an existing bill which was paid. And they have not.
Take your breath. Take your seat. Sit on the chair. Sit on the chair. Take your seat. Your health is more precious than your client. Take your seat. Take your breath. Then do the matter.
Of the previous order, my lords, at page
One writ petition cannot prevail on your health.
the unpaid dues.
You're fine?
So earlier there was a direction by the Honorable High Court, but there was a direction to consider and pass a review. It was found that there was
Show me the reason order.
The reason order, notes is at page 103. The relevant portion is at 104. Last paragraph.
104. What's the law?
There is a due from the previous.
What is the law? Law is well settled up to Supreme Court. What is the law?
They have to clear the due.
What is the law? Proposition of law.
If the due is clear to
Proposition of law. Proposition of law is electricity dues runs with the meter and the supply, not with the individual or owner of the property. Whoever occupies has a right, bona fide occupies, even a trespasser has a right to receive electricity. It's a legal right, statutory right. Then if it is the right of the electricity, it goes with the meter or the connection. Do one thing. Let us do some balance. You pay off by 3 installments.
Because I've
I'm coming. Let me complete. Pay off by 3 installments. The day you will put on the first installment, within 24 hours, they will restore. Right? And you will continue with payment of the current bills. Then the moment and every 1 month, you have to pay that installment. I will fix the date. One default, simple disconnection on that day.
And not let them file the affidavit because not there has to be an established nexus. That nexus is not here.
Then you have to pay HOLOC.
I will pay HOLOC minutes. Let them give me the connection. And minutes, let the writ petition be directed for affidavits. We'll do that.
Ashu. Mr. Jagriti Mishra, Learned Counsel, appears for the law is apni likhben na. Mr. Counsel, distribution company, the law is well settled. কি বললাম? Petitioner. Mr. Anirban Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers.
No, 2 to 4.
2 to 4. Who's for the one?
State is for 1.
Mr. Shubir. Again Kumar. Mr. Shubir Kumar Saha, Learned State Council, Learned
AGP.
Additional Government Pleader, appears for the respondent number 1. Who assists you? Being ably assisted, Mr. Shubir Government Pleader being ably assisted by MS Rima Sarkar, Learned State Council, appears for respondent 1. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that he has purchased the subject immovable property. Full stop. After the purchase, it was found that around a sum of rupees 6 lakh
43,999.
43,999 stands outstanding on account of electricity bills to be paid to the electricity distribution company. Paragraph. This is the second round of writ litigation. Full stop. In the first round of writ litigation, WPA 105 of 2023, a coordinate bench by its order dated November 28, 2023, has disposed of the writ petition. By directing the electricity distribution, by directing an authority of the distribution company to decide the issue for grant of new connection to the petitioner. আচ্ছা ওইটা বলেছি না, ডেটটা বলেছি, বলেছি annexure P10 at page 97 to the writ petition. কমা দিয়ে তারপর যা বলেছি বলেছি। Pursuant to in terms of the said direction, the authority of the distribution committee distribution company has passed its reasoned order dated
20th February 2024.
February 2020
24.
24. Annexure P11 at page 103 of 103 to the writ petition. Full stop. Drawing attention to the said reasoned order, impugned reasoned order, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that to sustain the demand on account of the erstwhile owner, comma, the distribution company must establish that there is a nexus between the present owner and the erstwhile owner of the subject premises. And unless such nexus is established unimpeachably, comma, the distribution company cannot insist for the said claim. This is your
Cannot create a lien over the new consumer for the claim made by the.
Cannot insist for the same claim and cannot create any
A lien over the new consumer for the dues
lien.
of the. They are not providing the electricity, milords.
Lien.
They want me to clear the dues of the erstwhile consumer.
That's right. So how is it lien?
No, milords. Dues of the erstwhile consumer.
Lien is a different concept altogether. Ki bollam? Lien has to be voluntarily created unless there is a statutory lien. Ki bollam? Cannot raise any demand on account of the erstwhile owner. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this issue is required to be decided. However, the petitioner shall pay without prejudice to its rights and contention the entire dues, the entire alleged dues claimed by the distribution company. And subject to that, he may get the electricity connection. Paragraph. Paragraph. Subject to payment in view of the above, comma, subject to payment of a total sum of rupees
643,999.
643,999. Bold Corwin. Subject to payment of rupees such and such. They said a total sum of rupees such and such, along with the installation, the necessary installation and other allied charges for providing new electricity connection at the premises in accordance with law within a period of 7 days from date. The respondent number who shall provide connection? 4. The respondent number 4 shall forthwith provide electricity connection positively within a period of 24 hours from receiving the said sum mentioned above. Said sums mentioned above. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall then go on paying the current electricity bills to be raised by the distribution company. Full stop. It is made clear that in the event that any further default is committed in paying the current electricity bills by the petitioner, comma, the distribution company shall be at liberty to proceed in accordance with law. Paragraph. This order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner while adjudicating this writ petition at the final hearing upon affidavits. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before. Give me a date. Aaj koto. May 10, 2024. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before
May 17.
May 17, 2024. Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid period, the parties shall be at liberty to mention for enlistment of the writ petition under the heading hearing before the available circuit bench, then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other.
I'm deeply obliged.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Mathar upor.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Yes, what's the matter about?
Lordship, the matter has already been redressed after filing this writ petition.
Excellent.
Lordship, there was a dispute regarding electricity.
Forget it, not required. You are satisfied, matter ends.
Lordship, they have given us quotation, we are ready to pay. Lordship, kindly after paying the quotation, the electricity may be given to us.
All right.
My lord, you are for this electricity permit?
No.
You have given a quotation?
Yeah.
My lord, I understand the occupier.
You are the state.
I'm
How does it matter?
Power department. He is under me.
Who?
The WBSCDCL.
Right.
My lord, kindly appreciate in this writ petition, the petitioner has no locus. He is not occupier. It is a tea estate, my lord. The lessee and the lessor, my lord. He is not the lessee, my lord. How he is entitled to obtain the electricity connection? My lord, kindly come to the annexure.
If the distribution company agrees upon receiving necessary charges and compliance of all statutory formalities.
My lord, who will pay?
Lordship, we are ready to pay.
Just a second.
The
Who will
state,
pay?
the
Occupier.
electricity company is
Electricity company was not satisfied, my lord. Kindly come to the annexure.
Sir, देखिए क्या होता है? Electricity, so long the payment is made to the electricity company. Acha, very well. Just let me put a question to you,
Yes,
sir.
Lordship.
Please clarify, sir.
Yes.
You are residing at a flat.
Yes.
Electricity company raises a bill for 1,000 rupees. What shall be the business of the electricity company after that?
No business.
No,
No business.
it has a business. It will see that 1,000 rupees is paid.
My lord, kindly.
One second, sir. Let me clarify my mind. You are welcome to answer. That's why I'm putting this question. Now, let's say you don't reside in that flat for 6 months. Your friend, he pays regularly. From his account, by ECS, it is being paid regularly. That's the understanding. And there is no default on account of this particular flat electricity bills. Still, then the distribution company will disconnect your flat's connection. Tell me.
No, my lord, first your lordship said a person is residing there.
No, I'm saying he's not residing there.
No,
I'm saying you are no more there. You are not at all. Let's say you stay in Germany.
Yes.
Right.
Someone is paying.
Someone is paying.
Someone is being paid.
Still then, if the electricity payments are regularly paid, still then your connection will be disconnected.
No, my lord, in that even not. Here, my lord, the electricity connection has been disconnected by a letter because of a non-payment. Then this, the writ petitioner had approached to the electricity department. Electricity department categorically said, obtain a permission from the district magistrate. Because I do not know you, who are you? Approach to the district magistrate. District magistrate refused because he is not the lessee. then what will happen? He will raise the quotation.
Can electricity distribution company raise this question? You obtain a permission from DM?
Occupier.
Show me the law. That he is entitled to raise this question.
Malad, unless he is an occupier,
Sir.
because the word used, the person is entitled, even as Lordship had expressed the last matter even.
Correct. So, even if the payment is being made regularly, you are saying, if the person concerned is not an occupier, no connection should be provided, but the payment will be received. Is it your contention?
I'm not saying the person, there must be the person must be in occupation.
Absolutely.
The moments the person is not in occupation, then the question is the third party.
So if you reside in Germany,
then that must be a delegation of power.
What delegation?
Delegation that I have authorized him to make payment on behalf of me, on behalf of the occupier.
Very well, you argue, sir. I will deal with it, sir.
No, anybody, what does it mean, anybody?
Sir,
Question, there is a disconnection, Malad.
Sir, the electricity distribution company is concerned only with its revenue.
Malad,
Only with its revenue.
Malad, what happened? Later part, I am telling you, Lordship, why I am apprehending with this this restoration of the electric connection in their name. Then what will happen, Malad? They will ask for equity because they will say, see, I am here, the lessee is no more here, so I have a right to interfere in the garden's affairs.
Let them say that first.
Malad, with this, Malad, kindly see the lessee.
Then again the law will come
Malad,
against
Malad,
him.
the lessee should.
Then the law will come against him. The law is electricity distribution company is concerned with its revenue earning. The moment revenue is earned, he is not at all entitled to look into who is there or who is not there. But if somebody claims, I don't receive electricity connection, the distribution company does not giving me the electricity connection, but I am an occupier, that it is the obligation of the distribution company to provide electricity even to a trespasser.
Yes, my lord, even to the trespassers.
But connection does not give any right title interest over the.
Certainly.
That is not.
That precisely I observed.
That is an enjoyment, my lord. That is an enjoyment.
No, it's a statutory right subject to fulfillment of certain condition like payment of fees, payment of installation charges.
Satisfied that he is in occupation.
Very well, I'll record your submission. You argue, sir? I'll record your submission and I will deal with it. If the payment is made, revenue is earned, he must get connection. There is no single what.
Then, my lord, because see, my lord, with regards to the 2,000 workers are involved here.
Yes, doesn't matter.
Here the garden, my lord, the lessee.
So if the electricity connection is not there, the garden will not operate.
Garden will not operate.
So the 2,000 workers will suffer.
The government is paying them.
So what? That's government
electricity connection. He is trying to snatch away someone's right.
So how does it matter to you?
Well,
that someone has not come.
Well, because someone has not come, we cannot say there is a disconnection because of non-payment in the month of February. The lessee has not come. He has applied suddenly. So who is he?
Sir, you are appearing for?
On the one.
One. Very well. You argue.
One and four.
Yes, sir. You argue. You tell me your points. You submit your points. Make your submissions.
I have submitted my points because, my lord, kindly see the disconnection letter in February.
Page,
my lord, just a second. Ninth February, my lord, the page 20.
Page 20. Yes, sir. Admittedly disconnected.
Admittedly disconnected, 9th February. Something tea estate is being run, managed, operated by a lessee, my lord. Under the
sanction because the land belongs to the state.
State. Now, my lord, kindly see the application to the district magistrate. On 7th March 2024, page 22.
Yes. For
requesting for permission to connection.
Connection.
I do not know why he has applied before district magistrate. It is not even required in law.
Because the district magistrate granted lease on behalf of the state
So
government.
the lesser
I
will,
think
lesser will allow whether you will get an electricity or not.
because he must be ascertained, district magistrate
What
office,
ascertain?
he is the occupier or not, whether he is the lessee or not. Because someone has come and approached before the electricity
That's a
department.
different proceeding. Let the district magistrate initiate proceeding under section 6 of the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act.
But he is not there only. Why I will initiate that proceedings? On the strength of that obtaining electricity, he will come that I am there. I am running the garden.
In exercise of legal right, you take possession of the tea garden. How does it matter to the court? How does it matter?
Malat, kindly see. There is a disconnection from February. Today, just 2 months, my lord. Kindly grant me a week time. I'll use the affidavit, my lord.
No. This is not such a matter. Even if I grant a week time, I will grant you for 6 weeks time. But he shall pay and get the connection by tomorrow.
Then tomorrow I will apply
For
making payment and the electricity connection be given in my name.
You apply, then it will be seen.
But that must be seen whether logically the electricity department has allowed them and issued the quotation or not.
Very well. Let me these are your submissions, sir.
Malat, these are.
Ashu. Show me how you are in occupation.
Lordship, quotation.
Not only that, not that. Show me from your writ petition.
Lordship,
Not a single document.
Lordship, my grievances was against the electricity board regarding the electricity connection.
Also,
Lordship, after
MS, what's your name?
Madhusri Datta.
Madhusri Datta, Learned Counsel, appears for the petition. Mr. Anirban Banerjee, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent numbers. Respondent numbers?
Is 2 and 3. The legal respondent of all 2 and 3.
2 and 3. First term. Learned Additional Advocate General for the State, Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, Learned Additional Advocate General for the State, appears for respondent number 1 and 4. Paragraph. Referring to a document dated February 9, 2024 at page 20 to the writ petition, Learned Counsel submits that the electricity distribution company has disconnected the electricity supply on the plea of non-payment of energy bill. What is the total amount?
Amount has already been paid.
Amount paid? Subsequently, the entire claim. What is the amount, madam?
4,14,732.
Entire claim of the distribution company to the extent of rupees
4,14,732.
4,14,732 has duly been paid by the petitioner. The petitioner claims that it is running the tea estate. You are running the tea estate. Claims that it is running the tea estate.
But under the
I'll record your submission, sir. Just let me. It is a submission I'm recording. I'll record you, sir. I will hear you.
There must be some document.
I will hear you, sir. I will hear you. You will know. It is running the tea estate. Full stop. She submits that despite due payment being met on account of the amount due and payable to the distribution company for supplying electricity supply at the T estate, bulk supply at the T, for supplying the bulk electricity supply at the T estate, the electricity connection has not yet been restored. Full stop. Hence this writ petition.
But it was not in the allegation that despite the making payment, they have not restored.
I'm sir recording her submission.
Lordship, after filing this writ petition, we have received the quotation.
Full stop. The petitioner, my learned counsel for the petitioner places a quotation issued by the distribution company in favor of the petitioner after receiving the payment. Full stop.
After, not before. Before quotation is being raised.
Acha.
Quotation to be raised.
Acha, ki
So
bollo?
this quotation is for new connection. They have paid the earlier consumption.
Acha, ki bollo?
That is 4 lakhs.
Quotation issued by the distribution company for granting new connection at the T estate. A copy of the quotation dated April 4, 2020, April 5, 2024 is taken on record. Full stop.
Well, may I have a copy of that?
Oh yes, give him a copy. Give him a copy here and now. Full stop. A copy of the said quotation has been handed over to the learned additional advocate general appearing for the state respondents. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned counsel appearing for the distribution company, has confirmed that this is the quotation for new connection raised by the issued by the distribution company in favor of the petitioner. He has further confirmed that the total outstanding on account of previous connection has duly been paid by the petitioner as recorded above. Learned additional advocate general submits that the tea garden land. Sir, please, you listen to me. If you have anything, sir, if you have anything to submit, you add. Learned additional advocate general appearing for the state respondents submits that the tea garden land belongs to the state. Full stop. Such land on lease was granted in favor of the petitioner.
Not petitioner.
Earlier.
Malad, he is not the lessee.
Was granted in favor of the lessee.
Who is not the petitioner?
Recording, sir. For running the tea estate. But such lessee is not the petitioner herein. He submits that the petitioner does not occupy the said tea estate at all. Neither he is in possession thereof. He submits that the distribution company can only grant electricity supply to an occupier of a premises and not to a stranger. Stop. What more, sir? Tell me.
My lord, in this regard, this present petitioner had approached to this coordinate bench for handing over the management, seeking a permission or the order from this honorable court against the district magistrate for handing over the management on the basis of some settlement arrived between the labor office or not. This writ petition is still pending for adjudication.
He further submits that A previous writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, where he has challenged the action of this district magistrate.
Not challenge, my lord. He has sought for a direction.
He has,
that-
where he has sought for a direction that the management of the tea estate, including the tea estate, shall have to be handed over to the petitioner from the original lessee. The said writ petition, previous writ petition is also pending. What else?
And the report has been called for from the labor department.
A report has been called for from the Labor Department. What else?
No more.
This is fine. In the light of the above, learned Additional Advocate General for the state opposes the prayer for granting electricity supply in the name of the petitioner by the electricity distribution company. Right? He submits that this writ petition is liable to be dismissed. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that whatever due was there on account of the whatever previous due was there on account of consumption of electricity in respect of the said tea estate to the extent of rupees 4 lakh,
17,000. Lordship, I have handed over that.
417,
Quotation.
414732. 414732 has duly been paid by the petitioner.
Whether it has been paid or not, that instruction is not given. Quotation has been given.
You said it is paid.
Lordship, I have said that after filing of this writ petition, I have received this quotation.
You have paid or not?
Lordship, Lordship, I will pay within 2 days. Lordship. Lordship,
How they are taking
Lordship,
the-
Learned Council.
Entire order take it in.
Lordship, Learned Council for Electricity Board only said that we have paid.
Chichi, and you have kept mum on it.
Lordship, I have paid. Lordship, I have
You
said.
have not said for a
Lordship,
single moment.
Lordship, from the starting, I have said today only we will pay it as soon as we will pay. Kindly.
Considering the issue involved in this writ
Lordship,
petition,
I have said that today only I
and
will
the
pay it,
electricity
Lordship.
company has confirmed that, electric distribution company has confirmed that
Lordship, today
the total
only-
dues of rupees 414,732 has not been paid till date
Lordship, this
by the
writ-
petitioner.
Lordship, today only we will pay.
May I clarify? Lordship, the earlier due was 16,13,000. That amount has been paid by the.
Lordship, I have
Many
told
things
that.
are coming, so
Full
clumsy
stop.
things are
1
coming.
lakh such and such has not been paid as submitted by Learned Council appearing for the distribution company. There is no scope for any interim order.
Lordship, may I, Lordship,
stop,
kindly,
paragraph.
Lordship, I have told after filing this
Respondents
petition.
shall file affidavit in opposition
Lordship,
or not before 30th April 2024. Reply, if
Lordship-
any, thereto shall be filed by May 15, 2024, paragraph. After expiry of the said period,
Lordship, as soon
the
as
parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion under the heading hearing before the available next the circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other.
Lordship,
Let
as
go.
soon as I
You
will
should
pay,
not
Lordship,
mislead the
kindly
court.
get me the
You
connection,
should not
Lordship.
Yes.
Let me. Item number 17, 18, and 19.
17 first.
Well, three can be taken up together.
That's right, but let me concentrate on 17. What is this?
My lord, I have taken, I have.
Your application for dismissal of writ
Dismissal
petition.
of the writ petition on the ground of territorial jurisdiction. And my primary point is that no cause of action has arisen within the jurisdiction of this honorable circuit bench's jurisdiction for the petitioners to come up and file a case here. My lord, no.
Show me the writ petition.
I'll show.
Because the order 7 rule 11 principle will have to apply. Show me the reading of writ petition.
No pleadings. My lord, lordship can take it from me. I have gone through it.
No, not taking for you, for my satisfaction as well.
Yes.
Let's see who or where.
My lord, lordship will kindly take the cause title.
Cause title.
Lordship petitioner.
Bengal State Table Tennis Association. Baliganj Terrace.
Baliganj Terrace.
Secretary General Table Tennis Association. DSIC Industrial Complex.
New Delhi.
Dognagar, New Delhi.
3 Lake Terrace, Baliganj. 4 Lake Terrace, Baliganj. 5
One second. Go slow. Yes, 5 Lake Terrace. 6 Goal Park. Yes.
No pleading of jurisdiction in the writ petition. The notice which has been challenged in the instant writ petition has been issued from the registered office, which is in Kolkata.
Show me.
My lord, page 72 of the writ petition, sent through email.
Notice 72.
Page 72. But lordship will kindly come to page 71 before that. 71.
Yes.
My lord, this was a notice issued.
Sent from?
My lord, this was a notice issued sent from Mantu Ghosh, Joint Secretary, who is a respondent. Respondent number 5.
Goal Park.
Goal Park.
Sent to whom?
Sent to Vikrant Prasad, the petitioner. Who resides here? My lord, I'll cite your lordship.
Swaika. Starting from Swaika. 85.
Notice does not create a jurisdiction.
Kotagana?
71. The lordship at 72. The registered office of the society is at Baliganj. Association is at Baliganj. The notice of the registrar, which challenge the other two petitions, are issued from the sector 5, Salt Lake, Kolkata. Mere receipt of a notice would not
Create jurisdiction. No.
I also point out, I've taken out an application.
Huh?
There has been an interim order passed. This is the point of materiality. That is annexed to my application, that 1st of February order.
Yes.
There is no treating no treating how this court will have jurisdiction. It is apparent from the first title that the petition
Respondents are all outside.
all outside. No part of only part of cause of action they could have pleaded. Even if I assume is receipt of the notices, it does not create a jurisdiction. But on that ground, this petition
Yes, show me the authority. No, why dismissal? Return, principle of return of plaint. Order 7, Rule 10. Give me a copy of the judgment. What you want? Supreme Court.
Seven SCC 791.
Probably find some paragraph. But in the further petition,
Show me that notice will not create jurisdiction. Swaika is there, 85. Their land acquisition notice was published in Haryana. Notice received at Calcutta. Supreme Court said no cause of action in Calcutta. Show me, show me, show me. Swaika relied upon 85.
why cannot be done? But it relies upon the another judgment of the Calcutta High Court, which went from Calcutta High Court to the Supreme Court was the 2004 98786. I was also.
Oh, no, that was Hari box. Show me which paragraph.
National Textile.
That's right, Hari box. Yes, show me. Is it Hari box?
No, that is National Textile.
Versus?
Haribo.
Show me, show me. Which paragraph?
Paragraph, most probably paragraph 18, man.
Paragraph 18.
No. Show me 18 that notice receipt will not create jurisdiction. Whatever paragraph you want to show, you want to show me.
I just made it read. But paragraph 16 onwards.
Correct.
16 onwards, I just read. This is a case where clause 2 of the article has been invoked by the High Court to not it with the jurisdiction to.
Sir, Mr. Godai, 226.2 is akin to 9. CPC. Right? Akin to 9. That's the first principles of law. And you simply show me that receipt of notice, that line you show me will not create jurisdiction.
So line upon from paragraph 18 to 22 of the 2023 judgment.
Yes, yes. Please, I'm on 19.
19. The long and short of the matter is that the petitioning company has to bear the liability of paying tax. 14% levied by the government of Goa for selling lottery tickets in the state of Goa under Schedule 4 of the interim notification. It does not bear out in the petition memo how the interim notification levying tax for carrying on business in the state of Goa subject the petitioning company to any legal wrong within the territory of scrutiny for the petition to be entertained by the High Court. In our opinion, the High Court ought not to have dismissed the application of the amendment without considering the petition memo, which has of the High Court or without any pleading as such to how any right has been affected within the territory of the city. Even otherwise, the High Court was not justifying in dismissing the interim application, assuming that a slender part of cause of action did arise.
That is Kusum Goat.
They hold that.
It was a Kusum Goat. Yes, referred. Kusum Goat, referred.
Even a small part of cause of action in the territorial jurisdiction of the High Court.
Minuscule, the expression used in Kusum Goat is minuscule part of cause of action.
So one has been referring to the second one and referring to this.
One second. But here you consider one thing. Tell me on that. Submit on that. High Court is one. Left hand and right hand. High Court is one. Yes, I understand the rule. Only 5 districts. Only 5 districts.
Only 5 districts. Apart from that, nothing can be entered, right? Let it for anything outside. Like any district just neighboring to any of the 5 districts cannot also be taken up. That might have been convenient for the people to come down over here, but that's not the intention.
Show me the No, show me that notification.
That notification is 8th of March 2019.
19. Whatever.
Let's interchange. It's 8th of March, madam. What, 6th of March, 8th of March is March 2019.
Agent notification is the 6th of March.
And it's in paragraph 4. It limits only for the petitioners. Paragraph 4.
All cases originating, rule 4, all page 2, all cases originating in the district shall ordinarily be decided by the circuit bench by the relevant court according to the determination fixed by the chief justice.
All cases originating in the districts shall ordinarily be originating.
It does not limit the respondents. Respondents can be from
Very well. So what is the what is your cause of action in the writ?
that I have received and in 171, Vikrant Prasad's matter. Although Vikrant Prasad is not being.
I don't think so. My
No, I am the respondent number 5. I am staying at Siliguri. I am one of the joint secretaries.
No. Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is in person. He has filed the petition 171. He has not.
He is not being represented at present before you.
Why?
I don't.
I've served even notice.
What about 172? Who is the petitioner?
Yes, I am for the petition.
Sustain. You argue. It's a point of law. Argue. What do you say on clause 4? Ajay, another judgment you are saying? You will be referring any other judgment?
2004, 9, page 7.
Harivax is mentioned. Harivax said that notice. No, no, it does say that notice receiving receipt of notice.
Whether it was a concluded contract or not. Paragraph 12, the summary of the. In the present case, the textile mills are situated in Bombay and the supply of clothes was to be made by them ex-factory at Bombay. According to the repetition of the.
One second, one second. Yes, paragraph. আচ্ছা আগেরটা কোন কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ ছিল?
The previous one I was relying upon the 23 judgment, paragraph 169 and 5023.
Here you are relying on
Paragraph 10 to 12.
yes. Show me, show me.
Paragraph 12. In the present case, the textile mills are situated in Bombay and the supply of cloth was to be made by the factory at Bombay. According to the petitioner, the money was paid to the mills at Bombay. The learned intelligence, after a detailed discussion of the matter, held that the Calcutta High Court has no jurisdiction to entertain the petition. The division bench has reversed this finding on the ground that the concluded contract had come into existence which would be cancelled only by giving an opportunity of hearing, and consequently the question of revocation of the contract at its Calcutta address would constitute a cause of action. In our opinion, the view taken by the division bench is only erroneous in law. It was nowhere pleaded in the petition that the appellate hearing had initiated any action under section 11 of the Act by issuing any notice to the petitioner for cancellation of the contract. In fact, it is stated in paragraph 8 of the petitioner that the central government did not follow the procedure prescribed in section 11 for cancellation of the contract. Regarding the jurisdiction of the Calcutta High Court, the relevant statement was made in paragraph 73 of the petition, wherein it was stated as under, just keeping paragraph formation. 12.1, as discussed earlier, the mere fact that the petitioner carried on business at Calcutta or that the reply of correspondences made by it was received at Calcutta.
ওই তো 73 also said that.
At Calcutta.
Had been received by your petitioner at your petitioner's place of business within the jurisdiction of all correspondence. Notices and correspondence. Yes.
Correspondence made by it was received at Calcutta, it is not an integral part of the cause of action. And therefore, the Calcutta High Court had no jurisdiction to entertain the petition, and the view of the contrary taken by the division bench cannot be sustained. In view of the above findings, the petition is liable to be dismissed. However, in order to avoid any further harassment of the party and to put end to the litigation, we will examine the matter of the case. On the point of jurisdiction.
Yes, yes.
Go on the page, the next one, that is W number 170.
দেখি পরেরটা দিন। সো আমি এইটা দেখবো না, পরেরটাই দেখবো। সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
18.
80, because the learned counsel is present for the petitioner. Yes, sir. How do you sustain the writ petition here?
The respondent here or Union of India starting from everybody else.
Writ petition.
172, the first title.
One second. Yes.
Take the first title. Now I think the respondent Union of India. New Delhi. Respondent number 1, New Delhi. Respondent number 2 is also New Delhi. Respondent number 3, Kolkata.
Baliganj.
Baliganj. Respondent number 4,
Kakulia.
here. Respondent
5.
5. One of the joint things.
She's Darjeeling. 6. Kolkata. Show me the notice. Who issued the notice? Which respondent? Notice impugned.
Here the
No, show me from the writ petition. No convenience.
the challenge and order is that page 124 of the report.
Asked why?
No, item number 80.
117.
We are on 18. ওটা কি লিখেছেন 70 to 90?
It's a page 170.
18.
170. 117.
Greater Siliguri district. 18.
Yes.
18.
18. Item number 18 is also page 170.
That they have challenged.
That they have checked.
117 is a annexure P4.
P4.
Issued by whom?
Banerjee.
Who is he?
President. He's the president.
Respondent number?
4, my lord.
4.
Residing at or whatever, office at?
Kolkata.
Simultaneously with Siliguri.
That was not stated. Kindly take the first page.
I have annexed the constitutional article.
Your annexure will not do. 4 says Baliganj Terrace, Kakulia.
Upon Banerjee, the president Bengal State Secretary Association has been processed 131 Road, Baliganj Terrace.
Two things. If you volunteer that you will take back and file it, I will simply direct transfer. No question of filing. It will be registered if necessary with the renumber. Move before the principal bench. I will transfer with the interim order. With the interim order. No. It's the same High Court.
Interim order is not yet.
No interim order.
No, interim order, interim order.
Oh, interim expired.
But-
Then whatever is, I will simply transfer the stage at which today it is.
But my can is pending, my lord. for-
Everything will be transferred. Can will also be transferred.
Can for extension of the interim
Yes,
order.
yes, that will also
That is
transfer.
pending and I have filed it before expiry of the.
Doesn't matter, it will also transfer. So if you volunteer, then I will simply pass an order that you will proceed before the principal bench. Entire record will be transferred. Or if I have to adjudicate, then I have to adjudicate. Tell me.
No, if I have no jurisdiction, then it has to be.
That's right. So better you get it hard there.
But the Bengal State Table Tennis Association, they have one registered office at Kolkata as well as working office at Siliguri.
Sir, whatever you have pleaded, I have to go by that. That's the law. What do I do, sir? What do you do? The statement made in the writ petition has to be taken as sacrosanct and correct while deciding this principle of jurisdiction. And the principle will be followed as if I am hearing it's a Order 7, Rule 11 principle.
My lord.
Though the law will apply Order 7, Rule 10, but the principle is Order 7, Rule 11 as the hearing is concerned. So if you are agreed, you tell me, I will simply make one line order on your prayer, let it be transferred. I will record that he has taken up this application, but you pay for transfer. I will dispose of that application. You'll get it transferred as it is today with everything. And then you mention there and done, do it.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5. I am supporting the contentions of the writ petition. My lord, respondent number 5 resides here at city.
Respondent number 5 has not done anything. He has not done anything which is under challenge.
No, there was an election notice. Respondent number 5 is one of the joint secretaries. It has been found that there were 2 posts for the secretary.
These are not to be decided at this stage.
My lord, how the respondent number 5 is affected, that is only I am portraying.
No question. You are impleaded by the petitioner. You have to follow the petition.
Absolutely.
You will argue whatever you want to argue on merit. You may succeed. The petition may be dismissed on merit against you. You will win. But so long the petition remains, you have to follow the petition. Where it will go, you have to go. So your submission is not material because you have not taken out that application also. So you tell me.
Part cause of action obviously arose in respect of these application, both applications.
Sir, you tell me, if I have to adjudicate, then I will have to adjudicate.
Because I am one of the member of Bengal State Table Tennis Association.
Doesn't matter. If you wish, it can be simply one line order before to be placed before the principal bench. And the records will be set. Matter ends, I will dispose of his all applications.
As my lord.
Subject to correction, my lord. In respect of receiving of letters at Siliguri, my lord, I would like to place one judgment for consideration.
Why? Because you are the respondent. It is a respondent's application. You will have to fight out the writ petition. Where is your right of locus?
My lord, I do not have any right of locus, my lord. I have to follow the writ petitioner.
That's right. Where the writ petition will go, you have to go. Matter ends.
My lord, there is a Supreme Court's judgment, my lord. Just I would like to place it before you for my satisfaction.
Yes.
It's cited in 2014, volume 9, ACC, page number 329.
Give me the copy. You have one copy?
My lord, I have a Xerox copy.
So give me the Xerox one.
No, that is not.
Doesn't matter. Reported judgment. Pabe keno baba?
I have given you all the reported.
You're generous. Yes.
My lord, may I read with your lordship, my lord, page number.
Let us read. Jurisdiction of High Court, invocation of against authority person residing outside territorial jurisdiction of High Court. Cause of action if wholly or partly arising within territorial jurisdiction of High Court. Determination of parameters thereof. Cause of action if wholly or in part arose within the territorial limit of High Court or not. Held it to be determined in the light of the nature of the character of the proceeding of the High Court can issue a writ if cause of action wholly or partly arise only within the territorial jurisdiction.
And there is a case which has been cited, which says that state of Rajasthan and others versus Suika properties.
Sir, the first thing I uttered that Swaika property, 85 Supreme Court.
In that.
85 Supreme Court.
85 Supreme. Here it is stated, unless the service of notice is an integral part of the cause of action. Here the notice is an integral part of the cause of action. Because we have challenged the notice. This notice was served.
You have not challenged. That's the problem.
The writ petitioner has challenged.
The writ petitioner, let him challenge. Why? How you can come and appear, espouse the cause of the writ petitioner? You don't have any independent writ petition.
No, my lord, I do not have any independent writ petition, but my lord, this judgment I am producing before the learned court only to trace out the reasons, my lord. To iron out the reasons. Take paragraph. My lord, paragraph 6. Just let me finish.
Okay. Yes. Please, you take your seat. Please.
My lord. In Kusum,
Kusumin goats.
Yes, there also it has been stated that keeping in view of the expression used in clause 2 of Article 226 of the Constitution of India, indisputably, even if a small fraction of the cause of action
minuscule part.
Yes. Within the jurisdiction of this court, the court will have jurisdiction in the matter. Their lordships further observe that in view of clause 2 of Article 226 of the Constitution, now, if a part of cause of action arises outside the jurisdiction of the High Court, it would have jurisdiction to issue the writ.
Read the petition. Which paragraph from the writ petition shows his legal right is affected?
Paragraph 94, paragraph 16 about the jurisdiction of the court. Cause of action arose and the report was the case of the line that they say.
Appellate side jurisdiction.
One annexure is made, that is T5, that is my lord's order, in respect of the election procedure, and in respect of one order that was passed by the non-trading corporation, registered non-trading corporation, and my lord has given one of direction for consideration of the
That is no jurisdiction. Come on, tell me from the writ petition. That will not create a jurisdiction.
That is page number 109.
I think you better take back and file it before the principal bench. As it is, it will go. I will simply dispose of his application, that's all. As it is, with whatever application, I will send it.
One opportunity for filing affidavit against the application filed by the.
Very well. There is no interim order. No harm in it. No harm in it. Correct. Correct. No problem.
But my CAN application, my CAN application is there for extension of the interim.
No,
order.
no. Jurisdiction point is not decided, no interim order.
But in the order, my lord will see that the last portion of the order is this, that maintainability point will be kept open at the, and it will be heard at the time of final hearing. Specific order is there.
Your interim order has been expired. So you argue at the final hearing? I don't mind. I don't mind. Ashun. At the outset, the parties submit that the interim order passed on
1st of February 2024.
1st February? February 1, 2024 stands expired. Full stop. The writ petitioner in first petition, I don't know what has happened. No, maybe. But first petition, whether application is made or not, I don't know. Extension of interim order.
Yes, I have filed.
In the first writ petition.
No.
70. That's right.
No.
আপনি এটা 18 এর আন্ডারে লিখুন। 18 এর আন্ডারে লিখুন। সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 18 এর আন্ডারে ডিটেল অর্ডার লিখুন, বাকিটা আমি লিখে দেবো ইন ভিউ অফ দিস সব গেল। কি বললাম? বলুন। কি বলেছে একটু পড়ুন শুরুতে। পোস্টার আর রিট পিটিশন ইন বলার দরকার নেই, বিকজ এটা তো ওই পিটিশনের taken out an application being CAN 1 of 2024 for extension and or reimposition of such interim order. Full stop. The application was taken out on February 23, 2024 during the subsistence of the interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. Later on, the respondent number three. কি বললাম later on এর আগে? The said application is pending and the interim order stands expired. Full stop. Paragraph. The respondent number 3 has taken out an application being CAN 2 of 2024 contending that the circuit bench has no jurisdiction, territorial jurisdiction to entertain and adjudicate upon this writ petition. And the writ petitioner must proceed before the principal bench. What is that for? Full stop. Keith, which is can 3? তাহলে ওই can 3 করুন ডিসমিসালটা ওই যে jurisdiction. Full stop. Another application is pending filed by the petitioner being can 3 of can 2 of 2024 seeking certain corrections in an order. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petitioner prays for an opportunity to file affidavit in opposition in the said can 3 of 2024. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petitioner shall file its affidavit in opposition in can 3 of 2024 on or before April 30, 2024. Reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before May 12th, 2024. Oh, 12 হবে না, 12 রবিবার, May 14, 2024. Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid period, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the application and the writ petition for enlistment under the heading hearing before the available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other. Full stop. Paragraph. The maintainability point raised in can 3 of 2024 shall be heard first. Full stop. Sorry, no. Why should I give a rubber stamp? That, of course, that is up to you. How do you deal with? It's a point of territorial jurisdiction is not that such a sound point. কি বললাম? মাথা নেক্সট রিট পিটিশন করুন আর একটা, ওই 17টা করে দিন, তারপর 18টা বলে দিচ্ছি। 17টায় করুন, none appears for the writ petitioner, nor any accommodation has been asked for, prayed for. Paragraph. Which can the writ petitioner, the full stop, the respondent number, first writ petition. What is your name? Client's name. Bengal State Table Tennis Association has taken out can it is serial number 17. Can 2 of 2024 challenging the maintainability of the writ petition on the ground of territorial jurisdiction. Full stop. Writ petitioner shall file affidavit in opposition, বলে ওই একই ডিরেকশন করে দেবে, করে বাকি সব এক থাকবে। ঠিক আছে, ওই সাবজেক্ট টু ইটস কনভিনিয়েন্স ইত্যাদি। আর ওখানেও লিখে দিন ওই ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার stands expired and the necessary application, and no application for extension thereof or extension or reimposition thereof is on record. ঠিক আছে? তারপরে তো ওই মেনশন করবে, লিবার্টি দিলাম, নোটিশ দিলাম, সাবজেক্ট টু ইটস কনভিনিয়েন্স। 19 নম্বরে হু ইজ দেয়ার? পিটিশনার। তাহলে 18 আর 19 একই অর্ডার হবে। হ্যাঁ, আর ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা টেকেন আউট বাই বেঙ্গল স্টেট টেবিল টেনিস অ্যাসোসিয়েশন, বেঙ্গল স্টেট, বাস এই সবকটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন টেক আউট করেছে। ঠিক আছে, তাহলে 19 আগে ছাপবে। in serial number 19, আচ্ছা সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 19 এর WPA কত? ওই প্রথম যেটা আমি অর্ডার দিলাম। Shaha, learned additional government feeder, files a report in the form of affidavit, affirmed on February 7, 2024, comma, the same is taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph, Mr. Prantik Gorai, learned counsel, files his client's exception thereto, affirmed on April 8, 2024 is also taken on record. Sure. হয়ে গেল। আচ্ছা, you are a correspondent. Why you will be supplied? You are the correspondent. If you wish, you write a letter, then whatever you will happen will. হ্যাঁ, পিটিশনারকে দেবে। Serve exception to the petitioner. এইগুলো সব রেখে দিন। আসুন, এই বইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন সাহেবকে। আচ্ছা, দেরি আছে, চলুন রাখতে দাও। নেক্সট। ইয়েস,
This is the application for relating to compensation and appointment. The mother of the petitioner is a
when died?
died on 30th December 2021.
Mother died?
Yes.
Who is the employee?
Mother employee.
Mother died
Mother the 30th December 2021.
30th
30 yes.
2021. Application file
First application filed 5th January 2022.
5th
January.
January, within 2 years.
Within 7 days.
Next.
Next formal application is made on
Formal?
Format application, format, in format. 28 July 2023.
Font.
And thereafter the college.
One second. Submitted on 20th
28 July 2023. 28
July 2023.
Thereafter, the college authority forwarded all the necessary paper to the director of public instruction to take permission for giving the appointment. But the director of public instruction did not given any permission or did not take any step.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 3, my lord. And kindly.
When the application submitted, show me.
Page 11.
Date,
Date, my lord, 4th September 2023.
page 11.
Page 11, Annexure P1.
All right. Where is the policy?
Yes, there is a policy. You know? Yes, there is a policy. College ethics.
Ashut. Sir, this is the basic thing. You're doing a matter for compassionate appointment, will not carry the policy. If I find that policy is not applicable for him, I will straightway I would have dismissed.
Yes. Yes, there is a
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. The writ petitioner claims compassionate appointment. Who is he? How is he related to?
son.
Son. What about the other?
Other one married daughter, they give it no objection certificate.
Annexed?
Yes.
All right, I'm coming to that.
Yes.
কি বললাম? Since her mother, Srimati Maya Roy, who was working at,
Was working as lady attendant in the Kuchbihar College.
who was working as lady attendant at college name,
Kuchbihar College.
at Kuchbihar College,
Postal District.
District Kuchbihar, died in harness on December 30, 2021. কি বলেছি পড়ুন? Show me the death certificate. Full stop. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। Since আরে এটা উঠে গেল কেন? আমার দিকে কে তুললো এটা? না, ওখানে চাপ পড়েছে নিশ্চয়ই। আচ্ছা করুন, ঠিক করুন। কি? On? Where is the death certificate? At page 23 to the writ petition. Died in harness on December 30, 2021. লিখেছি? হ্যাঁ, at page 23 to the writ petition.
At page 24, the legal here, sir.
Full stop. The legal heir certificate in favor of the petitioner is at page 25 to the writ petition.
24, 25.
24 to the writ petition. Full stop. The daughter of the deceased employee, namely Jolly Rai Paul, issued a no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner at page
42.
42 to the writ petition. No objection certificate. Issued a no objection by way of an affidavit. The petitioner applied first time on January 5, 2022. Annexure
Page 20.
page 20 to the writ petition. The petitioner then submitted the statutory format
Page 30.
on July 28, 2023 at page
30. 1-3.
page 13, 13 to the writ petition. Full stop. The college authority then forwarded the application before the respondent number 3. Annexure
P1.
page.
Page 11.
At page 11 to the writ petition. কি হচ্ছে বলুন তো? প্রবলেম কি হচ্ছে? Page 11 to the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Devojit Kundu Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that since then the respondent number 3 has not taken any step on the issue, right? Paragraph. Mr. Pritam Das, Learned State Counsel, appears for respondent numbers 1 to 4. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, the respondent number 3 is directed to consider the application sent by the relevant college dated September 4, 2023, annexure P1 at page 11 to the writ petition, with a reasoned finding in accordance with law, positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The reasoned order then shall be communicated to the petitioner and the college and the respondent number 6 positively within a period of 1 week from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. In the event the respondent number 3 requires any assistance from the petitioner and the college authority, the respondent number 3 shall call upon them for the same. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, then who shall give effect?
No, the director of public instruction give the permission and college authority issue the offer letter.
Appointment
Offer
letter.
letter
Come
or
on, show me director who?
No, the respondent number 3.
Then the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 5 and 6 shall give an immediate effect thereto, but positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of the said reasoned order. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner in any manner, and the petitioner and the college authority shall be at liberty to urge what it is made clear that the this court has not gone to hearing dichhi. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner in any manner, and the respondent number 3 shall be free to decide with its independent mind the issue strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim for compassionate appointment strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Then, whatever. On the above terms, this writ petition WPA 757 of 2024 stands disposed of without any order as to costs. Comma there, without any order as to costs.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
You are for?
I'm for the respondent, stated respondent along with Pritam Das, Lordship.
Yes. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Dharan. Yes.
Before I have what the instruction.
Tell me.
Payment has been processed. Kindly have a look to the bank.
But it to be ascertained that whether they have received or not.
We say ascertain it.
No, my lord, my client is sitting there since 12 o'clock. No payment has been received by my client. my lord.
But kindly have a look on this.
Begin.
The advice memo, my lord, has been forwarded to the bank to my lord credit my lord.
This 6,85,000 is on account of
Alumni and the principal.
4 lakh odd plus interest as directed by the court. Yes, what is your instruction? Take a screenshot. Give him a copy. Have you given?
No, my lord.
Just give him a copy. Keep it with you. Come out after 10 minutes. Take instruction from your client. থাক 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 সরিয়ে রাখুন রেখে দেবে আশপাশে কোথাও ওইদিকে সরিয়ে দিন
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
ওইটা গেঁথে রাখুন হ্যাঁ
My lord, service is not effective.
on the prayer of Mr. What's your name?
Kalipodo Das.
Mr. Kalipodo Das, Learned Counsel, appealing for the petitioner, submits that the service of the writ petition has not been completed upon all the respondents. Paragraph. Writ petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition upon all the respondents, upon the non-appearing respondents, and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. Today, Mr. Ajay Singhania, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 1 and 4, appears. Paragraph. After completion of service, the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for enlistment under the heading motion. Before the available circuit bench, then subject to its convenience upon notice to the respondents. Good.
I am for the petitioner. The conducting counsel will be appearing on virtual mode.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What's your name?
Mr. Gaurav Das.
Oh, Gaurav Das, yes.
My lord, it is a writ petition, my lord, where your first writ petition was dismissed and liberty was given by your lordship when I pointed out there is a defect in the writ petition. My lord, kindly first come to page 46 where your lordship has
Petition is maintainable before the circuit bench.
Yes. My lord, page 46, my lord.
One second.
Jalpaiguri Sodor. But I pointed out that the impugn order has not been challenged by the petitioner. No specific prayer is there, though a case has been made out, your lordship indicated and disposed it of by granting.
Where is the impugn order?
My lord, impugn order, my lord can get it page 32. My lord, before that, my lord, may I only say some fact before your lordship. The petitioner is.
I will come to fact. What is the plea for rejections? Let me see.
My lord, only plea for rejection is that I am not resident of that Gram Panchayat. But I have the document which I annexed with my 2 representations that I am the local resident and I have the documents with me. But without granting me any opportunity of hearing, my lord, this reasoned order has been passed. At the juncture, my lord, I can pray before your lordship, kindly relegate the matter to that authority. After granting me an opportunity of hearing, I can show that authority that I have the.
Show me those two documents, pages.
My lord, page 28, and my lord, second is page 24.
28.
28, my lord.
Your residence proof.
My lord.
Tenancy agreement. All right. Then
My lord, it is my lord, February 12, 2019. And my lord, the agreement and second agreement, my lord, current agreement is page 24. Dated, my lord, May 31st, 2023. I have ventilated all these things in my final representation, dated representation page 39. But without considering all these documents and without granting me any opportunity of hearing, my lord, this order has been passed.
was the order passed in terms of High Court direction?
No, my lord. Sup motu.
Yes.
In reply to the representation, the order was passed. Now, my lord, would come to page number 11 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, the conditions and qualifications, number 1 is residence. My lord, I'm reading it out. My lord, a candidate applying for the said post must. My lord, point number 1 for the post of Angarwadi helpers, conditions.
No. Condition 1.
Yeah, number 1, my lord, residence.
Residence. Yes.
Yes, a candidate applying for the said post must be a resident of the concerned Gram Panchayat where vacancy exists within the Jalpaiguri Shodor ICDS project area consisting of Paharpur, Patkata, Aurobindo, Bahadur, Haropatia, Notun Bos, Belakoba, GP. This part is important. A candidate is considered for the vacancies of the concerned Gram Panchayat in which he resides according to the residential certificate. And this residential certificate
according to residential certificate.
Yes, no.
Who shall provide this residential certificate?
The candidate who is applying. No.
Who shall issue?
Well, the residential certificate is issued by the block development officer.
So the residential certificate has to be issued by the block development officer.
Yes, madam.
And he has to produce, then the candidate shall produce that residential certificate issued by BDO. Correct.
If he is from municipality, then the municipality will receive.
Whatever.
Yes.
Now, he has admittedly not produced.
He has not produced.
Admittedly not produced. He has produced tenancy agreement. Come on. I will come.
Now, my lord, tenancy, this is what clear, my lord, tenancy agreement cannot be a residential certificate.
Of course not.
That is
residential certificate. You show me the law that residential certificate is issued by the BDO.
No, my lord, in case of here, it's a municipality because he's.
Whatever, sir. Then the municipal authority.
Yes, my lord.
Show me.
Well, then I have to file my affidavits, my lord. There are certain other points also, my lord. I have to file.
Very well. Yes, Mr. Goram Das, let them file affidavit. Report in the form of affidavit.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I point out? One thing, my lord.
You show me, sir. One thing cannot. You will show me 100 things. I don't mind. You show me that this expression residential certificate includes a tenancy agreement. That's the law. Show me.
My lord, may I just indicate one thing? My lord, that impugn order has been passed without granting me any opportunity of hearing, without considering any of my representation. My lord, let them consider. If I have the document, I shall produce before the authority. If
No question. First, let them file a report. This is not such a case. This is not such a case. Prima facie, it says residential certificate. And your learned friend for the state saying residential certificate is being issued by some statutory authority, be it BDO, be it municipal commissioner, whoever. That is admittedly lacking in your petition. So let them file the report. Then if the court finds, even thereafter you are required to be heard, court will set aside and send you.
My only prayer before your lordship at this juncture, my lord, let me grant an opportunity of hearing. If I am unable to produce any document, then as your lordship,
Why I'm saying, my lord, well,
sir, not required to say anything.
Yes,
you have shown me which prima facie satisfies my mind.
Grateful.
Matter ends. Ashun. The petitioner claims appointment for the post of
In the post of my lord,
appointment as
Anganwadi-
an Anganwadi worker. The appointment of the petitioner has been denied and rejected by the decision taken by the respondent number.
Respondent number 2.
2, dated January 2, 2024. Please listen, as is. January 2, 2024. Annexure P6, page 32 to the writ petition. Who issued this?
My lord, it is issued by the CDPO, Child Development Project.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
In reply to the representation, page 36, it was issued after that.
In reply to the representation dated
22nd December 23.
December
22nd.
2023, submitted by the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
Annexure
P7, page number 36.
Annexure P7 at page
36.
36 to the writ petition.
Yes, madam.
My lord, one thing, my lord, that is a no indication in the impugned order that they have considered my representation.
Very well. Let's see. The plea for rejection is that the petitioner is not a resident of ward number 11, Jalpaiguri municipality.
No, my lord.
And not of Bahadur GP of Jalpaiguri Shodor block.
My lord, if I may, my lord has said he's not a member of ward number 11.
I'm not saying it is your impugned order.
He said that in spite of being a permanent member of that ward. He is the member
What
of...
he's saying, I have to quote it.
Yes, my lord.
Then I have quoted it.
My lord, the order is self-contradictory. Order is self-contradictory.
I cannot put any word what is not there. Show me permanent is mentioned, I will say permanent.
Yes, my lord. In the order itself is number 32.
So for being a resident of ward number 11 Jalpaiguri municipality,
yes, my lord,
and not being Bahadur GP of Jalpaiguri Shodor block.
Exactly, my lord. My lord had perhaps said not being a resident of ward number
Oh,
11.
acha.
That's what I
Thank
said.
you. Ki bollam? On the plea that being a resident.
Yes, my lord. Being a resident.
Mistake. Being a resident of ward number 11 Jalpaiguri municipality and not of Bahadur GP of Jalpaiguri Shodor block. Poster. Paragraph. Mr. Gaurav Das, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, referring to its representation along with the two tenancy agreements dated May 31, 2023 at page 25 to the writ petition and February 12, 2019 at page 28 to the writ petition submits that the said plea cannot sustain in law. Poster.
And I also take that point that without granting any opportunity.
He further submits that before passing the impugned decision, no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner. As a result, the petitioner could not produce the necessary documents. Poster. Paragraph. Mr. Pritam Das, learned State Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers, refers to a notice dated
1, 2, 3, 5, and 8.
1, 2, 3, 5 and 8. Referring to a notice dated
22nd February.
February 22, 2019.
For appointment of Anganwadi worker dated February 22, 2019 annexure P1 at page 11 to the writ petition submits that the essential condition for being a candidate, for being an aspirant for the post of Anganwadi worker is that the aspirant must be a candidate resident of the concerned Gram Panchayat, comma, where vacancy exists within the Jalpaiguri Sodor and the aspirant must produce the residential certificate. Full stop. If other submits that residential certificates in the instant case
In this case,
should have been issued by
no, my lord, residential certificate should have been issued by the municipality because in her application, she has herself stated.
That's right. In the instant case should have been issued by the appropriate authority of the which municipality?
My lord, it is the Jalpaiguri municipality.
Jalpaiguri municipality. As the petitioner claims to be a resident within the jurisdiction of the Jalpaiguri municipality.
But if I may, my lord, perhaps I'm suggesting, my lord, why this point is not required because the residential service is already with him. He has to produce it before applying for the Anganwadi helper.
That's right. I'm saying that. Ki bollam bolo? Bolun? Listen.
That the essential condition for being an aspirant for the post of Anganwadi worker is that the aspirant must be resident of the concerned Gram Panchayat where vacancy.
Yes, my lord, that's what I was saying. Well, in this case, the resident has to provide the residential certificate of the Gram Panchayat, which she did not. She herself admitted in her application that she is a resident of the municipality.
ঠিক আছে, Gram Panchayat. তারপর? Oh.
That's what I was saying.
Jalpaiguri Sodor. Full stop. In the instant case, the petitioner claims to be a resident of Jalpaiguri municipality.
No. She claims to be a resident of Bahadur Gram Panchayat owing to the tenancy agreement. But in her application, she has given her address as well as permanent as the present as a member of a Jalpaiguri municipality. What somebody
Acha, ki bollam? In the instant case, the petitioner stated that she is stated in her application seeking appointment. Stated in her application seeking appointment that she is a resident of Jalpaiguri municipality.
Yes, ma'am.
Whereas she has produced the tenancy agreement for the area
Bahadur Gram Panchayat.
Bahadur Gram Panchayat.
My lord, one thing clarification is required. My lord.
Yes.
I am indicated that is my
কি শুনতে পাচ্ছে কানে মুশকিল
My lord, may I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord,
Gaurav Das বলেছি না appears through virtual mode করে দিন yes.
One is my permanent resident, one is my present resident.
Very well, let them find the report. You will deal with it.
That is the difficult. My lord, what expression used as a resident?
কি বললাম? Whereas
Well, one more question. She has not produced, she has annexed to the writ petition. We have not received any tenancy
Oh,
agreement. Not
she
required.
relies upon করুন produce না করে she relied upon and disclosed in the writ petition the tenancy agreement ঠিক আছে Lana State Council further submits that the residential certificate has to be issued by the appropriate authority of the municipality, concerned municipality or the concerned panchayat.
Lord, this submission, my lord, they have to produce that, it's already with them.
I'm saying that has to be issued.
Oh, yes, yes, has to be issued, yes.
Then, full stop. Paragraph. Considering the rival contentions of the parties, it appears to this court that there is no scope for any interim order in the writ petition. Full stop. The respondents shall file its report in the form of affidavit in the light of the case made out in the writ petition on or before
2 weeks, my lord.
April 30, 2024. Exception, if any, thereto in the form of affidavit shall be filed by the petitioner on or before
Any day fixed by your lordship, any day.
May 7, 2024. Paragraph. The parties shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition after completion of the aforesaid period before the available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other.
Grateful, my lord.
It is Mother affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, what happened?
What time may be given, Lord? Still not received the payment, Lord. Not received the payment.
What is your client's instruction? What does he say?
Still not credited in the account, my Lord.
Yes, sir.
The payment has been processed, my lord, by virtue of an advice memo issued by the, my lord, the Coach Bihar Jila Porishad. My lord, maybe, my lord, I presume that due to some technical glitches or any other, my lord, transactional fault, payment may not be. But it has been, my lord, in compliance of your lordship direction, by 12 on noon, my lord, the advice memo has been received, it is sent to the bank. My lord, they has to ascertain that the whether payment has been.
Ashun.
My lord, it takes normally, my lord, 1 to 2 hours, my lord. The banking process completes after 3:30. Thereafter, all the, my lord. আরে ভাই আমরা তো করে দিছি এখনো কি আছে এখানে ঢুকে যাবে 6টা-7টা
When the matter has been taken up today, following the previous orders, dated April 4, 2024 and April 8, 2024, comma, Mr. Shubhashish Misro, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 5, has placed a payment advice dated April 10, 2024, issued by the appropriate authority of the Coach Bihar Jila Porishad, advising its banker, namely Axis Bank, comma, Coach Bihar branch, dated বলেছি to credit a sum of rupees 6,85,818, being the principal amount of rupees 436,563, along with interest, as directed by this court on
April, Lord.
on April 4, 2024. কি বললাম? পড়ুন।
Has placed a payment advice dated April 10, 2024 by the appropriate authority of the Portugal advising its banker, simply Axis Bank, Portugal branch, to credit a sum of 6,25,818, being the principal amount of rupees 4,05,560, along with interest as directed by the court on April 4, 2024.
Such payment advice, a copy of the payment advice is taken on record. Full stop. Same copy has already been made over to Mr.
Devanjan Das.
Devanjan Das, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Devanjan, learned counsel for the petition paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that though his client's representative is waiting at the office of the Kuch Bihar Jila Parishad, but has not received any information till now whether the amount has been credited to the account of the petitioner or not. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petitioner may inquire from the relevant bank as to the status of the payment. Full stop. The petitioner shall be petitioner and the respondent number 5 shall be at liberty to serve a copy of today's order upon the branch manager, Axis Bank, Kuch Bihar branch, for his perusal. Okay, for his perusal, for him to take, for him or not, to take necessary steps in the matter. Full stop. The writ petition shall appear once again under the heading for orders on April 12, 2024.
Lord, one more indulgence, Lord. The earnest money is being paid and security deposit has not been paid. That shall be.
Come after 30th June.
Yeah. Lord.
Don't take advantage. Don't twist ask your client not to twist their arms. It is also recorded, Mr. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 submits that which has been released? The payment on account of the earnest money, which was
Earnest money has been received. Security payment has
not been paid.
No.
Acha, ki
Only
bolla?
earnest money has been paid.
And both security deposit have already been credited to the account of the petitioner. Full stop. However, learned counsel for the petitioner denies this and submits that only the earnest money paid, but the security deposit has not been paid. রেকর্ড করে ছেড়ে দিই, ঠিক আছে। এরপরেতে থাকবে শুক্রবার সকালে, এটা এক্ষুনি করে দিন, so that they এটা রেখে দিন, কেপটা অন রেকর্ড করেছি, এই যে গেছে রাখো। Thank you.
Lord, I beg to appear petitioner. Lord, filing my affidavit of fault.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Lord, my land has been acquired for construction of railway line, my lord. The acquiring body is the state and requiring body is the railways, my lord. Kindly takes up page 12, the record of rights in the name of my grandmother. I am one of the legal heirs, my lord. Page number 12, my lord, got it. Nam Protima Goswami.
Lord, this fact has not been specifically pleaded in the writ petition that the
Record of rights is in the name of his grandmother. Nowhere in the four corners of the repetition, this has been, it has been stated.
If the record of right speaks for it.
But it has been stated that the record of rights is in his name. That is what has been treated in the writ petition.
No, this is a second round of
Any-
writ petition, second round of writ petition.
Consideration
Orders
made.
Passed by Justice Basu, my lord.
Then
Thereafter-
what happened? Impugned order?
Recent order at page 17.
What is there?
Earlier appeal period.
What does it say, sir?
My
Mr.
lord.
State Counsel?
Very interestingly, my lord will take
If
up
I may,
second paragraph from the last, my lord, second last paragraph. The undersigned has joined the present post. Recently been aware of the fact that balance in CALS account for lab case such and such is nil.
Obvious.
And the said petitioner submit all relevant documents, including KIC, and the last paragraph, amount of compensation, they have asked fund from the railways, and they are saying that the
File
compensation will be
affidavit.
paid. My lord, thereafter, my lord, there on the subsequent page, my lord will find that calculation has been prepared by the state, and they
Yes.
have asked for funds from this
Let them file
railways.
affidavit.
My lord, they have already.
I will direct payment here and now.
No, my lord, that I am not bringing. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Ashok, considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court is of the firm view that there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition. Respondents shall file their affidavits in opposition on or before
May 10.
May 10, 2024. Paragraph. Reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before
In 1 week.
May 18, 2024. হবে না? May 21, 2024. Vacation থাকবে। After completion of the aforesaid period, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the available circuit bench then for enlistment under the heading hearing subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other. মাথার উপর affidavit of service
Lord,
filed
the
in court
railways-
today is taken on record.
Railways be also directed to file the affidavit.
Railways are parties.
Yes, they are
What have I directed, sir? What have I passed the order, sir?
respondents.
Respondent.
Next.
Okay.
39.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the CGST department.
I for the state. দেখি কি আছে? State CGST.
No, both.
I am for respondent number 4 and 5. 4, 5, 6. 6.
Show me the impugned order.
No order, Your Lordship.
26 July 2022.
Mentioned.
Passed by respondent number 3, prayer in your writ petition. দেখি ওটা দিন, ওটা দিন। Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. ঠিক আছে? Show me.
Your Lordship, first of all, in my affidavit of service, Your Lordship, kindly see page number 6.
Service complete or not?
Yes, sir. Lordship complete, but respondent number 5 returned my notice.
They are appearing.
No.
With a
I am
note.
appearing.
With a note, they returned.
I am
Would you move the writ petition or not?
Yes, Your Lordship.
For substantial justice. Why this? Yes. Show me the impugned order.
Your Lordship, first of all, page number 21, Your Lordship.
Show me the impugned order, 26 July 2022.
Annexure কত? Annexure? Page 42. Page 42. Page 42. Annexure.
26 July.
39, Your Lordship. Order of cancellation. This is order of cancellation. You have preferred this requisition against this cancellation. First of all, my withdraw my. Okay, okay.
What is the amount claimed?
No amount. Yes, it's a registration cancellation.
Kindly see. What is the ground for cancellation? Kindly see.
Continuously not filing the 6-month return.
Right. Now then, you are required to pay the following amount. Show me that following amount.
No, sir, my lord, he is the petition.
Your order he will show. Read 39. You are required to pay so no amount is due and payable.
From the notice.
Then why you have cancelled?
No, cancel, there is the mandatory provisions in the act.
What for? Ground?
Grounds is that if they are not filing the returns continuously for 6 months, then there will be a cancellation.
But what is your impugned order? Order for cancellation. What does it speak for? Please read it from the beginning.
Reference, we are slide dated, page 21, response to the notice, dated, 30 dated, whereas no reply to the proposed notice and this subject. The effective date of cancellation of the registration is 1/1.
Sir, 1 second. First paragraph you read loudly.
Has reference to your reply dated 10/12/2021 in response to the notice to so called dated 30/11/2021.
Full stop. So what does it mean, sir?
Reply of the so called notice.
Then next sentence. Loudly.
If the effective date
Next sentence. Where?
no reply to so called notice has been submitted.
What does it mean in the light of the first sentence? What does it mean, sir?
Hello, I will take the instruction.
Then come next.
The effective date of cancellation of your registration is 01/01/2018.
Then
Determination of amount payable pursuant to cancellation.
read it.
Accordingly, the amount payable by you and the computation and the basis thereof is as follows.
What is the amount?
Nil 00.
So I'll record that and I will set aside. Cancellation. What is happening? Your cancellation has happened in 2018
1/1/2018.
and you have filed the writ petition in 22.
No, corresponding was going on, Lord.
Corresponding, forget it.
It's a retrospective effect, Your Lordship. It came to my knowledge in 2022.
Show me.
Yes.
Show me.
39. 26 July 2022. Show notice or so page number 39, your lordship, just 26 July, it's a dated 26 July 2022.
The date of the order.
Yeah.
But so far the, because it is,
Yes, what do you want?
Your lordship, first of all, I was eligible
At this stage, what interim order?
kindly.
Is there any scope for an interim order?
Yes, your lordship.
What is the interim order scope?
I have to give an opportunity to file my return under composite scheme section 10.
Under?
Composite scheme section 10.
Why not? There is a mixed facts, mixture of facts, because initially.
No facts is available. That's the difficulty from your document.
No, my lord.
Page 39.
No, my lord, this is the subsequent happening. Previously, what happened, if my lord allow me, I will just brief within the 2 minutes. They have taken the registration in the regular scheme, saying that they are the interstate supply. Interstate meaning one state to other. It's a compulsory registration.
File affidavit. File affidavit. What is CAN 1?
Okay. So actually, it was a your restoration.
Oh, file affidavit.
Already decided.
File affidavit. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, there is no scope for any interim order at this stage. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before
April 30.
April 30, 2024. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be on or before May 7, 2024.
My business is cut down, your lordship. Kindly allow me to file a return.
Then the inter-writ petition will be allowed. Your prayer B will be allowed. If I pass any interim order. So how do I do that? Tell me. Read your prayer. That's your prayer. If I allow that, your writ petition will be allowed. How do I do that, sir? I could do one thing. Had the entire money claim being raised on you, for whatever reason, I could have given you an opportunity to secure or pay off without prejudice, and then.
They don't have any claim.
That's right. You बोलना? After completion of the aforesaid period, paragraph. Oh, usual order. Party shall be at liberty to mention. Good order.
My lord,
for hearing, for inclusion under the heading hearing. Yes.
my lord, for filing affidavit. at
No,
least
no more
4
time.
weeks, 4 weeks.
No more time. Chalo, next.
Yes, lordship.
For the petition, I am led by Mr. Nipendra. Due to personal difficulties, he could not come to the court, my lord. Praying for next circuit, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr.
Devanjan Das.
Devanjan Das, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall, is directed to the writ petition shall appear before the next available circuit bench, comma, subject to its convenience. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents. Paragraph, the petitioner shall serve notice upon the respondents and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Under the heading, motion. Next.
41 million cannot be decided without affidavits, to my understanding. Preemptive strike.
এটা কোথাকার? Vikramaditya Ghosh, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Hirok Bormon, learned state counsel appears for respondent numbers.
124.
1224. What about the others?
For the private respondent number 5.
Respondent number, your
Five.
name, sir?
Satyam Sarkar. Satyam Sarkar, sir.
Shotin?
Satyam Sarkar.
Sottam Sarkar.
For the respondent number 5.
Shottam Sarkar. Learned counsel appears for respondent number 5. Others?
That's all.
Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, it appears to this court that there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. The respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before. Agree to the dates. Opposition.
Yes. Let them propose 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Date. आज कौन
30th May, let it be 30th.
May 30th,
Opposition
2024.
10th June.
Affidavit in reply. May 30 to vacation. June 10. First day. June 10, 2024. Reply, if any, thereto by June 19, 2024. Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid period, the parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for enlistment under the heading for hearing before the available circuit bench, then, comma, bole ja likhi, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other. Next. Who is for the respondent?
There was a
42
direction.
One second, sir. 42 to 68. Let me see what will happen, then I will decide different, not different. Yes. What to do?
Well, this report was supposed to be filed and report has been prepared. These 42 to 68 matters, my lord. The some are eligible. Eligible means they are entitled for get the compensation. Some are not. In this regard, we have prepared the report, my lord, Special Land Acquisition Officer of the Kuch Bihar. But in this regard, my lord, very candidly, I am saying, because the acquisition process of the 70, there of 70, 71, somehow.
You require some more time.
Not time, my lord, because with regards to the legal heirs, my lord, the certificates or any document to substantiate the legal heirs of the deceased, that is not reflected in the report, my lord, that I have gone through that report. I can submit
the supplementary report.
Yes, I can.
Or you have not yet filed the report.
No, it is ready with us.
So don't file it. You get ready, reshuffle, redraft the report. Whatever you want to disclose, you disclose. I'm giving you sufficient time.
Yes, only that part only, my lord.
I will not record anything. Then it will be restricted. I'm simply extending the time. Whatever way you want to file report, you file the report in your report.
Because the legal heirs to some extent.
Mr. Debanjan Das, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general, appearing for Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general for the state, appears for the state respondents. Paragraph. Parties submit that the issues involved in this series of writ petitions are alike and identical, and they can be taken up for consideration together. Paragraph. On the prayer of learned additional advocate general for the state, time to file report in the form of affidavit in this series of writ petitions stands peremptorily extended till
my lord, actually there are 28 matters, I think so. My lord,
You are telling me, I don't mind, you tell me.
at least, my lord,
Be
election.
reasonable and tell me.
Yes, my lord, election is going on. That is also my difficulties.
Election, what does it matter to you?
My lord, the officers.
Tell me.
After
20th June.
vacation, my lord.
20th June.
Yes, grateful one.
June 20, 2024. I always believe in reasonableness.
No, my lord, that
Let us be reasonable,
Yeah.
no issues. June 20, 2024, paragraph, exception if any thereto shall be filed in the form of affidavit. আচ্ছা ওই রিপোর্টটা লিখেছেন in the form of affidavit.
Yes.
লিখেছেন? Exception if any in the form of affidavit shall be filed on or before. I don't mind if you can. These 68 matters. Sir, I don't mind. If you wish, you can take 2 days. If you can.
Next, sir,
You tell me when you are filing, within which day. কত তারিখ বলেছি ওদের? 27 জুন। June 27, 2024. Paragraph. After completion of the aforesaid period, the parties shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition for hearing, for enlistment under the heading hearing, before the available circuit bench then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other. Next. Next.
grateful.
এটাকে একটাই অর্ডার করবেন সব কটা কনস্টিটিউশন দিয়ে আর সব অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স
State advocate's name be also, my lord.
yes do one thing, mention the writ petition number, name.
Yes.
Writ petition number, name.
কি matter?
69 dismissed.
No.
Malad, I am appearing for the Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority, Malad.
আবার মাথায় লাগছে এটা কে তুলে দিচ্ছে বলুন তো? কি ভূত আছে নাকি?
Because AC wants to keep your lordship's hate me.
Am I?
Can't be cooler than that. Sure. Sounds good. যখনই মামলা করছে ওই সব করবে
Lordship's microphone perhaps is switched off.
Switched on.
Grateful Malad. Grateful Malad.
The full screen is occupied by the learned GP.
Malad, your lordship can change the view to change it into many people, Malad. Your lordship has only me, that is the problem.
Macro view.
That will not fit, perhaps.
Yes.
Milord, in terms of the last order, Milord, the state was to Milord come back with a report.
He has not come back.
No, my lord, I am ready with the report, my lord. Which is the challenge,
No, you will file the report in the form of affidavit.
No, but there is no direction to file it in the form of affidavit. My report is with regards to for my own consumption, my lord. Report is ready, but there is no direction to file a report in the form of affidavit. But I can apprise to your lordship that what the area, the land, which they have challenged has not been acquired. The report is that the entire portion has been acquired, except in the southwest portion, my lord, that the report they have submitted.
So what is their claim now?
And Malad, I have not transgressed into their property. That is their primary objection.
No, Milord,
You have not?
he is the requiring body, the SJD.
I have not entered their case is, Malad, that I have gone into their property and
You are not audible.
And I will again join, Malad.
No, no, it's all right now.
Yes. So, my lord, their objection is that I have gone into their property and making constructions, which, my lord, I have also clarified. I can put in an affidavit that is not being done.
So your affidavit is on record?
No.
No, my lord, there was no direction. So
Okay.
your lordship asked me a
Okay,
direction,
okay,
my lord,
okay,
I-
So, now, my lord, therefore, the question now comes, my lord, it's crystallized. I say 2.04 of lands, which according to me was my purchase land recorded in my name. It's still in my records. Now, Mr. Chaudhary says that 2.04 acres have been acquired in its entirety. But the records is still in my name. Record of right. That has not been, my lord,
No.
reflected.
After the entire acquisition proceeding is complete,
Yes.
then only they can
It is
take step for correction of
Like,
record.
it has been done, if we go by the section 4 notification, it has been done long back.
Unless compensation paid fully.
That's where I am now.
And now,
Milord,
if the
if I may-
compensation is not paid,
Milord, I will make things, Milord, easy. Milord, let Mr. Chaudhary come back with an affidavit disclosing all the records of acquisition and to whom the compensation has been paid. Matter ends.
It is
All
on,
right.
it is on record that already been acquired.
Yes.
considering the issue involved in this writ petition, it appears to this court that detailed affidavits are required to be called for.
Right.
Paragraph. The respondents shall file their affidavit in opposition on or before. Agree.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Give me a date.
4 weeks.
12th May. May 12th, 2024. Paragraph.
That would be a Sunday, my lord.
Okay.
Then 14th.
14th. May 14, 2024. Paragraph affidavit in reply, if any thereto, shall be filed on or before
22nd May.
May 22, 2024. Poster. It is to be noted that while filing the affidavit, the state respondents shall also disclose the
Milord,
details of the acquisition report, a record,
and the compensation which has
and along with the records showing payment of compensation through the said affidavit. After completion of the aforesaid period, parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for enlistment under the heading hearing before the available circuit bench, then, comma, subject to its convenience, comma, upon notice to each other.
Grateful.
Thank
Very
you.
grateful. My lord, grateful. My lord, very grateful. Grateful, your lord.
Ashwin. Down.
I'm for the petitioner.
7-0. Yes.
Affidavit of.
I am for the respondent municipality, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
My lord, this matter for us requires affidavit, my lord. It's money claim matter.
No, my lord. Payment has been made, my lord. Payment is due from since the completion certificate matter has been completed.
What is the purpose for? Construction.
Construction.
Show me the completion certificate.
Page number 22.
Page number?
22.
22. Where is the last representation?
Last representation, my lord.
26.
26 last.
Consider that, because if I call for affidavit, it will be time consuming.
Last representation is earlier.
Last representation,
Yes.
page 26. I direct who shall consider. Respondent number?
Respondent municipality. Respondent number.
Who is the authority?
Chairman.
Jalpaiguri municipality, my lord. Respondent number 1.
Respondent number
Oh, who is the authority? Secretary, President, Chairman,
Chairman.
Commissioner?
Chairman.
Respondent number?
1.
And final bill? Page?
In the bill amount, it is stated in the completion certificate only.
Okay. Ashun. Tender floated by municipality.
Municipality. Chairman.
Construction of?
Construction of some affected people, house for affected
A tender
people.
was floated by the Jalpaiguri municipality for certain construction work. Full stop. The petitioner, after being selected, had completed, executed and carried out the entire construction work to the satisfaction of the municipality. Full stop. The municipality had issued a completion certificate dated August 20, 2019, Annexure P3 at page 22 to the writ petition. Full stop. How much money paid?
Paid 20 lakh.
Full stop. Mr.
Soumyajyoti Datta.
Soumyajyoti Datta, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that out of a total sum of rupees 35,74,629, 30 bold korben, 35,74,629, a sum of rupees 20 lakhs has been paid. The balance remains unpaid.
Earnest money also not paid.
He submits that the earnest money for a sum of rupees
71,000.
71,000 deposited by the petitioner has also not been paid, though the completion certificate was issued way back on August 20, 2019. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner refers to the representation of the petitioner dated
13/12/2023. Last representation.
December 13. Where?
In last, first page number 26 in last, they received.
Refers to কি বললাম? A revision of the petitioner which was received by the respondent number 1 on December 13, 2023. Annexure P5 at page 26 to the writ petition. But the same has not received any attention of the authority. Paragraph. Mr. Pritam Das, learned counsel appears for the respondents. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties.
My lord, I want to file my affidavit. Let it be recorded, my lord. Just record it.
Full stop.
I paid for filing affidavit.
Full stop. After consider লিখবেন না. Pritam Das appears for the কি বলেছি? respondents prays for an opportunity to file an affidavit in opposition. Paragraph. After considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, at the outset it appears to this court that the work was completed to the satisfaction of the concerned municipality, since the municipality had issued the completion certificate dated August 20, 2019. Full stop. After issuance of the said completion certificate, there is no reason why the municipality, after issuance of the said completion certificate, in acknowledgement of its dues, the municipality has also made part payment for a sum of rupees 20 lakhs. Full stop. Therefore, there is no reason as to why the balance amount of rupees, balance sum shall not be paid to the petitioner. Paragraph. Considering, in view of the above, this court is of the firm view that there is no reason for keeping this writ petition pending any further by calling upon affidavits. Paragraph. The respondent number 1 is directed to consider. The respondent number 1 shall consider the said representation of the petitioner submitted on December 13, 2023, annexure P5 at page 26 to the writ petition. After giving at least a prior hearing notice of 7 days upon the petitioner, and after affording an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the representation by a reasoned order. Paragraph. The entire exercise as directed above shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 1 positively within a period of 4 weeks.
Well, 8 weeks,
6 weeks
but the election
from
is
the
still-
date of communication of this order. It is made clear that while calculating the dues of the petitioner, insofar as the balance amount is concerned, the respondent number 1 shall calculate the same along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum, since the date of completion certificate, that is August 20, 2019, till the actual tendering of payment to the petitioner. কি বললাম? উপরে চলে যান, the entire exercise কি বলেছে? ইন্টারেস্ট এর এই জায়গাটা বোল্ড করে দেবেন at the rate of 6%. তাও কি হয়েছে? It is made clear again. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a further period of 2 weeks. To the petitioner within a further period of 2 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Hello. তারপর কি বলেছি? It is made clear. It is made clear না করে it is further directed that. It is further directed that. পড়ুন। Insofar as the balance amount is concerned. August. Full stop. Paragraph. The payment shall be made, paragraph. The payment shall be released and made in favor of the petitioner by the respondent number 1 and or the appropriate authority of the Jalpaiguri municipality positively within a period of 1 week from the date of the reasoned order to be passed.
If the petitioner is entitled, my lord.
Of course.
He may not be, my lord. Maybe this is a completion certificate. He might have submitted bills. I am not filing my affidavits.
He
might have submitted further bills. After the completion certificate, sometimes the petitioners file bills, the final bills in 1 stage, 2 stages, 3 stages. After the
Sir, the moment completion certificate is issued, the law presumes there is no complaint on work.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
I'm not saying.
He is also saying 35 lakhs in the completion certificate.
Yes, ma'am.
20 paid, he is claiming 15 and odd.
I do not have.
So even if he submits subsequent bills, it will be a higher amount, but he restricts his claim to 15 and odd.
I do not have instruction that whether any
Not
20 lakhs is
required.
paid.
I have said that you wish to file affidavit,
Yes.
and I said I deny that.
So, my lord, if further payment is made to him or not, I do not know. More than 20 lakhs is paid to him or not.
I said balance.
Balance. Yes, that's what
I said balance.
I'm stand corrected, my lord.
I said balance. Full stop. And of course, sir, the moment it is seen that it is effectively 5 lakhs is due,
Yes, my lord.
then automatically you have a right to apply for various modification of this
Yes, my lord.
order.
That's what has.
Of course. Ki bolla? Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the writ petition, by the respondents. Paragraph. On the above terms, WPA 303 of 2024 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to costs. মাথার উপর লিখুন affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Yes.
Sir, I'm here as a petitioner in person.
Motion stage.
Motions.
দেখি কি কাগজ? Who's there for respondents?
I'm for the WBA.
What is the claim? দেখি.
Over it, where, sir, you know, last course proceeding, just I have placed what problem I'm facing what here. But I could not place before you what arrangement has been taken so far from the ACDC, WBACDCL. And on that day, Honorable Court just placed one point. It seems it is a shifting of high tension electric line. It comes under WBACTCL, but I have not made him a party. So he directed me to make him a party. So accordingly, I have made him a party, and Mr. Anirban Banerjee, on behalf of that party, he has received the copy of the writ petition, and also I have that means change the or amend.
What is prayer C?
Prayer is, sir.
Prayer C. Kindly see, sir. Prayer C. Read it loudly. Read it loudly, read it loudly.
So.
Read it loudly.
A writ in the nature of habeas corpus be issued commanding the respondent for the production of body of your petitioner in court and set at liberty.
Who is the petitioner before this court?
I am the petitioner before the.
How your body will be produced?
Respondents. Sorry.
Huh? You play again, read it, again read it. Loudly, loudly.
Acha, a writ petition in the nature of habeas corpus be issued commanding to the respondent for the production of your body.
Of your petitioner.
Petitioner.
Not my body, your body now. Your petitioner.
Petition in the court and set at liberty.
Where are you? That your body should be brought to court?
Sir, actually, it should be the respondent should be produced in front of the court.
Body of the respondents. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, comma, there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. The respondents, you are a party.
Yes, WBSCDCL has made a party.
You have made a party.
Respondent number
What about the other respondents?
So they are not responding, sir. I have issued a notice to all.
Upon?
Okay. Sir.
Upon?
To post. To 7 respondents are there, sir. Pradhan, Gram Panchayat.
Block development officer.
Block development.
Subdivisional officer.
First one is, sir, Pradhan.
Yes, do some social work, sir. Please. Mr. Learned Additional Advocate General, who is present in court, is requested to appear on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
Transmission line. For a delivery.
4 and 5. Full stop. He shall assist this court henceforth in the matter. Full stop. Paragraph. A copy of the writ petition shall be served. Sir, you serve on him. On the Learned Advocate General. Copy of the writ petition shall be served upon Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, Learned Additional Advocate General for the state.
Sir, sir, I have not finished, sir. What arrangement already has taken, that I'm going to tell before you.
Full stop. The rest of the respondents are not appearing today. The petitioner shall serve notice upon all the non-appearing respondents and file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. তারপর ওইটা লিখুন, আরে ভেঙে ফেলে দিল রে, আর লিখুন, considering the issue involved in this writ petition, comma, this court is of the view that there is no scope for any interim order, full stop. Paragraph. The respondents shall file their affidavits in opposition on or before April 30, 2024. Paragraph. Reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before May 14, 2025. 4. Full stop. The petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for enlistment under the heading hearing upon notice to the respondents. Yes, sir.
Sir, after inquiry, after having our fourth incident, so we talked to the divisional manager, WBSCTCL. He sent one assistant engineer Anil Kisku, and investigate the matter. And he only advised us that only way is to divert the line and show me the path. And for this, whatever the cost will be required, you have to bear. So accordingly, I told him, sir, what will be the cost? Please tell me so that I can arrange it. So he has published a quotation in my name, and I have been ordered that you have to pay 4,66,366 rupees within 3 months. And I have done it, sir. I have
You
paid
have
it.
deposited.
Yes, sir. I have deposited that amount.
Yes, Mr.
So it is a
Counsel.
paid service.
I have to take instruction.
Full stop. Acha, ebar likhun. However,
It is in
it
33
is
page number
submitted
33.
that a sum of rupees 4,36,356 has already been paid by the petitioner
It is annexed in the writ petition.
Yes, sir. It is annexed.
in favor of the electricity distribution company
Yes, sir. WBACDCL
for shifting of
33 kV high tension electric line.
the high tension electricity line.
Shifting or diversion?
Diversion, shifting.
Acha, diversion of the high tension electricity line. Full stop. Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned counsel appearing for the distribution company, shall take instruction on this. And it is made clear that pendency of this writ petition shall not preclude the electricity distribution company to take steps in accordance with law. If it appears to them that diversion of high tension line is required to be done upon compliance of all statutory formalities by the petitioner. Right?
So, sir,
this order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contention of all the parties to the writ petition.
thereafter, sir, after receiving money, so they have brought all the poles, required number of poles for doing that work. And I was intimated that on 17th June 2023.
This order you place before them, I think they will do it. I said that pendency of your writ petition shall not stand in the way. You have deposited money, if it is true, if they ascertain it in compliance of the statutory provision, if it is possible, they can do it. That's your grievance?
That is there, sir. But my request is, sir, they are not respecting my notice. If it is issued from the court, then it will be very good.
Yes, it is. This is the
order.
order.
The order.
Don't worry. Next.
But in a lighter note, ultimately habeas corpus has been issued from your lordship.
And whose body is produced? Thank you.
Yes.
Please look at the matter. If ultimately he has deposited money as per the demand, then do it. Do it. Resolve.
For the benefits of the citizen or residents of the
Correct,
local
correct.
area.
And if he has deposited
safety and
as per the
security.
demand, if he has already deposited as per the demand, then do it.
When deposited, you are not doing. When it's not deposited, you are acting.
Do it, do it. Do it, Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee, please. You keep touch with him. Keep in touch with him. You'll get the order on the server, get it downloaded, keep in touch with him. He is the all in all of the distribution company.
Lordships, may I just, Lordships, may I take liberty to just mention one matter?
Ashok, next.
Yes, Lordship, I on the petition led by Mr. Anish Kumar.
My lord, I am appearing for the writ petition, my lord, item number 72, my lord. Then may I run, my lord, quickly, my lord, through the facts, my lord.
Can't hear you, sir.
My lord, may I audible, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Am I audible now, my lord?
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I, my lord, run through the facts, my lord, once? My lord,
What is the matter about? Report
my lord,
filed.
I was,
Report
my lord,
filed. Report filed.
We are not in municipality.
Answering respondent is Mal.
Mal municipality already filed.
File report.
My lord, answering respondent, my lord, is the Mal municipality, my lord. They were directed to come back with a report, my lord, indicating the outcome of the meeting dated 16th of March, my lord. My lord, the matter, my lord, pertains to my lord, and work order was issued to me, my lord, for installation of some mahogany saplings. My lord, I have.
But municipality is not represented.
My lord,
Let
I
it
have
remain in the
intimated-
list. Let it remain in the list.
My lord, on Friday, my lord, may it have some, my lord, precedence in the list, my lord.
It remains in the list.
Lordship, may I just take liberty to mention one matter, Lordships?